I immediately had a voice crack. That's wonderful. Hello, everybody. Welcome into the stream. Also, I forgot to put the new sub emotes into Twitch. Whoopsies. I'm great at streamer things, I swear. And I also forgot to make the channel point redeem to get a sub emote because god damn it, I can't. I'm wonderful at being streamer, I guess. Speaking of channel points, how do I do a poll? I'm kind of curious just to know how I do those. Oh well. Hello everybody, welcome into the stream. I am Lapis the Jewel Slime, and today we're back for more Our Adventurers Guild. Last time I think we killed the witch. We finished by killing the witch. Now, was last time a 2.5 hour stream, or was last time the stream vol crashed? I think last time was a normal length stream. And not the stream vol crashed that went to 11 hours. Because that's the power of friendship right there, baby. Anyway, yes, we just finished the witch, so we have dark studies now. And we can make a character study dark magic for plus 10 intelligence growth. God damn it, that's gonna go to Alyssa. Yeah, Olivia. As much as I like ya, I think I'm gonna make someone else a witch. Alright, so, the Golden Lions are all good for things. I need about 4,000 money in 2 days, and we have 2 quests that each reward over 4,000 monies and expire in 2 days, and I need to do both of these because it's an Ancient Champion and a Troll. I would much rather the Ancient Champion right now. So, I think I handled all the... Yeah, okay, no, what happened is I one more thinged myself last time into doing just, like, a little bit of the stuff that needed to be done. How much do you have without the Crown of the Magister? 34. I mean, what else am I putting on you, really? Wand of the Archmage, I guess? Ring of Teleportation? Scoundrel Mask? I suppose the Scoundrel Mask wouldn't be the worst thing to put on you, but I think the extra 6 points of intelligence for now. The extra 6 points of intelligence aren't going to be wasted. We also got the Witch's Staff, which comes with actual martial abilities. Magical attack is 15. Magical penetration. Okay, you know what? The magical penetration kind of makes me want to use it then. The meta magics are nice, I will admit, but I suppose close combat training is also kind of funny. I'm assuming martial surprise, yeah, increases physical attack bonus by 20% of intelligence. It's not a good weapon, but the counters are funny. And that's kind of what I need in a weapon. Something funny. Now, I need... The main thing I'm interested in right now is armors. This is electric discharge. Not bad for a... Storm Piercer. So I'll probably hand that to Alon. I think the armor I want for Layla is probably going to be Ancient Champion armor, which is why I need, this... Which is why I need, to take on the Ancient Champion. As for heavy armors, I do think the Infernal armor just kind of works for Arcane Knight. I could use, like, heavy Storm armor... Or, like, Warden of the Forest for just, like, the other elemental proficiencies. But I think... Oh, and I think... Yeah, there's Glacial Aegis, which is another kind of heavy armor. For, the Ice Bride. So the question really is, do I want, Exploding Armor here, which... Once per quest, I can do all of my physical resistance as earth damage. That is actually a lot. That is a lot of damage. And then Chilling Aura. All enemies in a 3-tile radius gain Frostbite. Okay, maybe I might give them Ice Armor, actually. Reduces ice resistance by 30, initiative by 50%, and movement by 1. Mostly because Flaming Entrance doesn't apply burn. Wait, does that count as a fire spell, actually? It's not an elemental stance, actually, never mind. Yeah, so I think the Glacial Aegis might be what we use for the Arcane Knight. As for, Penelope here, who is our Silver Knight, I'm probably going to get her, the Warden of the Forest stuff. Fremont, you could just have armor. Troll Hide armor, Plague Bearer armor, Curious of the Champion, it really doesn't matter. I think Phoenix Robe would probably be the best robe we could get. You know, if I get one more feather of the Storm Talon, we could get the Avatar of Storms up to Legendary. This does give more lightning resistance. And we might face powerful lightning spells. But, like, we're dealing with Piercing Heat, which is plus 80 fire penetration, or Avatar of Storms, which is once per quest there, once per quest there. The Wildwood Robe, twice per rest. Okay, so it's more useful like that, but, like, Earth Potency. Honestly, the Wildwood Rope is not actually that bad, actually. All things considered. Especially considering you can... No, that doesn't give Earth Potency. Never mind. Vine Snare... 4 tiles rooted until next turn. Alright, anyway, let's stop with the theoretical build crafting and actually get onto the quest. Oh, sorry, oh yeah, by the way, sorry I'm like 10 minutes late to the stream. I was watching Overly Sarcastic Productions accounts of... God, what was the frickin' book called? I was watching a Halloween special there, and I just lost track of time. As you do. As you do. Lost track of time and forgot that I'm supposed to be streaming. You know what? This is like 12 to 14. I need to quickly just gather what is happening here. You guys are just probably... Yeah, you guys are just in kill range. I can just do this. Not one of you survives this round. Aside from that one. I need to decide between... Oh, decided for me. Alright, and there we are. You... What was that crit chance? Okay, it was only like 60%. bad. Alright, reflect damage. Lock up. Alright, everyone could use a little bravery, and 2 people could use a little SP. Isabella. The ability to fly on, like, your, Saint is just so useful. Can you just elemental? No. Just delay, actually, now that I think about it. You can reach? Oh, that's disgusting. You're getting, reflected for that. Alright, and Elemental Fury. Bump, bump, bump. Just click buttons. Click buttons and kill everything. Arcane Nightway. Actually, I'm not gonna kill with you just so I can do this. That would... Oh wait, you have barrier actually, never mind. Saves the SP. Natural Compass. Alright, so this place gives us epic accessories. I needed to make sure if we were getting epic or legendary accessories from this. Remains of a group of travelers. I don't need the bravery. But you know what, let's just burn the bodies anyway. I probably should have read that, now that I think about it. Oh well. Oh well. Yeah, literally 3 times the check. Endgame in this. Alright. No reason to avoid enemy encounters, really. Like, we don't need to do them for the simple fact of the fact that the entire encounter is this. And is therefore not a lot in the way of experience. You know what, I'm just gonna have the Bard run up in personal song. It took me this long to realize. Oh. I can just run up in personal song. But actually, I cannot run up in personal song because I'm stupid, and I'm also stupid that I forgot to undo that movement before doing that. But yeah, it took me this long to realize that, actually, my assassin having impatient and moving before anyone else— why did I use that? Is a good thing because it means I can personal song them with the Bard. I don't know why I didn't just heal. Undeads die to heal, and even if they didn't, Isabella is the quack. Meaning they just heal enemies they heal to hurt enemies anyway. How much potency is that? 50% of the value, okay. Dex. I got a priest robe and some black steel daggers. Ooh, epic chest. I want that. This is why we got, you know what? Take me right here. Or, you know what, now that I think about it. Take me right here. I don't need anything else. I gotta remember to shadow form if I want to stay hidden, but I don't really need to stay hidden. I'm sure you can, like, blow up and deal damage. It didn't really matter because everyone already had max wounds anyway, which is why I didn't really care about that. If I was caring about wounds, I wouldn't have done that, but... how many do you need? Okay, just pop them all. But everyone already is fully wounded, which is why they took that much damage from a level 12 bandit. Okay, go here and just kill this one. Nothing you can really do to restore yourself or anything like that. Reach! Alright, so what we really need, we need obsidian ore to make, Amelia Ferdinand into teleportation ring. Okay. But we need an obsidian, ore to make, there you are. To make Ferdinand to a legendary weapon. What I'm planning on doing this stream is getting just legendary stuff, help them find the dog. Party agreed to help the children to look for their dog, as long as they stay right behind them. They're also not allowed to yell like that again, or they will drag the kids out by force if they have to. Together they started searching for the dog, and after a while they heard the faint sound of barking in the distance. The party and the children rushed towards the source of the sound and found the dog surrounded by dozens of undead. This was no small amount of enemies they were facing. The children wanted to rush towards their dog and help him, but they were held back by the adventurers, who still haven't decided what to do now. Rush in and save the dog. The party told the children to hide in a safe place. They were about to go in and save their dog. Prepare for battle. Alright, let me think. I think, yeah. Okay, so actually having Pathfinder on the bard is kind of helpful. I think that is the first time anyone has uttered those words. Alright, let me just clear a path to... Are you kidding me? I said 95%. Alright, there we go. Wiped out half the map. Everyone should be fine on bravery. You're at 73, but that's fine. I can't personal song you because you're on the other side of the map. I honestly didn't even need to empower. That's just overkill. Oh, I can do... Ooh, an undead zombie. Yoink. The fishing Garrett bit is funny. And I refuse to accept any other opinion on this matter. Fremont, just... You went first, so I just didn't know what to do with you. I don't know. Murder. That sounds fun. Can I reach? No. What I'm actually planning on doing is just... that. Just click mass heal. Just click mass heal on the undead and watch them die. The party prevailed. They managed to kill all the undead and save the dog. The children ran out from their hideout, and their dog happily rushed towards them. Seeing the children hugging their dog, who was excitedly licking them, felt kind of rewarding for the adventurers. They escorted the children and their dog out of this place. The children thanked the adventurers and promised to tell all the people in their village about their heroic deeds. After the children left with their dog, the party resumed their business. All adventurers gain +1 willpower, and a crap ton of BP. That went for like 20 points. I mean, you get +5 in battle. I don't know if in battle is actually accurate there, but that is a good event. Holy, now I feel bad for doing it wrong, literally for 400 hours of gameplay. Oh, wait, hang on. The main guy has True Sight. That's not a problem. You might have True Sight, but I have the power of... I don't have Sneak Attack, actually, because there's no stun, and there's no allies, enemy allies, yeah. I should have Killing Spreed there, now that I think about it. Oh, I thought that costed an AP. Oopsies. Now, here's the fun part. I have to use Rush so many times. Alright, I'm gonna stand next to you with the Bard, as stupid as that sounds, and then use Personal Song. For that sweet, sweet sneak attack. And you're not even gonna bother countering, because you want to counter the Bard. Personal Song is really freaking good, and this is why I should be using Pathfinder more. This is why I should have Pathfinder on the Bard. Because then I wouldn't have had to use Rush 3 times. A Ghost who is Lucid. Olivia, get that Wisdom. +1 Wisdom, and you do that event for the wisdom, not for the reward. And there's some money here. I'm still going to look around these ruins just because you get stupid amounts of money here. Okay. I can't get down there. That's where I wanted to go. Oh, that's just a stone pillar. Oh, well. Do I want to use supplies? No, not really. It wouldn't be that much, but I'm stingy. Do I run up and... Nah, you're kind of just out of SP. I'll just end your turn normally. Battle Cry, and also just because I want you standing next to me so I can have reflection stacks. You know what? Screw it. We're going to go full in on reflection stacks. 62 reflection stacks. It still doesn't kill anything here. If you stunning scream my Silver Knight, do you take reflection damage, actually? It'd be really funny if they got one shot. Alright, here's haste. I don't know if it'll actually matter, because I think I'm just gonna run up and Elemental Fury over here. You have Swift Spellcaster. Whoopsies. You can't reach this, can you? No. Weak to fire? Yep, weak to fire. Do I need anything more? Might as well add in ice on top of this. If I do this... You barely survive. You know what, you get countered. You get countered, so it's fine. This is why you don't leave enemies living on, like, 1 HP. Everyone take your bravery back, everyone take some health back. And sneak attack. Give me Carnage to move up, and... Nice. Carnage is also fun. Hey, Glorious Banner! Alright, yeah, I'm fine. We could have gone down for that event down there, but, like, we made 10,000 gold. That's pretty good. That's our money troubles sorted for a bit. We also got the Ancient Champion piece, which I actually really wanted. What did we spend the last one on? Armor. That's what we spent it on. Hello, Guildmaster. Oh, hello, Luana. I need your help. My help? What's the matter? It's about Rogue. She's acting weird. I have no idea how to respond to that. It's different than usual. I can tell. She's planning to leave. Leave? But why? I don't know, but she's acted like this last time she just vanished. Have you tried talking to her? It's no use. She pretends that there is nothing wrong. Guildmaster, I want to keep an eye on her and hoped you could do so too. I don't want her to disappear. I'll keep an eye out and ask a few adventurers to do so. I would also prefer if she doesn't just leave without an explanation. Thank you, Guildmaster. Alright, the adventurers need drinks. It's already late, but there's still so much work to be done. Freeze! Someone's holding a dagger to my throat. Oh, ninjas. This is new. God, the fact I knew it was ninjas just by the fact that it's new. Okay. Don't make a sound or I'll slice your throat without hesitation. Nod if you understand. Good. I'm glad you understand your situation. Now, where is Suki? I'm here! Suki kicks the unknown assailant away from me. Ah! Phew, you have impeccable timing, Suki. Lucky that you just happened to be nearby. Oh, it wasn't luck. I noticed the intruder a while ago and was following her. I wanted to see if what she was planning and waited for the perfect moment to interfere. So the whole dagger to my throat thing wasn't necessary if you'd acted earlier? Of course it was! Drama's important! And you were never really in danger anyway. I love Suki. That line is brilliant. Drama's important. That line is beautiful. I love it. Why would you think... God damn it, Suki! That kick hurt. Guildmaster, meet my cousin, Kade. Kade? Don't ignore me. What were you thinking, Suki? I could ask you the same. Why were you threatening the Guildmaster? That's because I was looking for you and your trail ended here. However, I didn't find you anywhere, so I was worried that they might have done something to you. Didn't you consider the possibility that I was just hiding from you? I mean, you're probably just here to drag me back. Of course I am! You've had your fun, but it's time to stop this nonsense and come back. Nah. Nah? You little brat! Stop acting like a rebellious teen. Why don't you ever listen to me? I'm the older one. By like a week? It still counts. I don't want to go home. I want to stay here with the Adventurer Guild and with the Guildmaster and the Adventurer Guild. Please leave me out of this. How about we settle this the usual way? You mean? Yep, a duel. A loser has to listen to the winner. What's the catch? You haven't beaten me in ages. I get to choose a proxy. Someone from the Adventurer Guild will fight for me. What? Why would I ever agree to that? Because if you don't, I'll just disappear, and this time I'll make sure you won't find me. Ah, you're such a pain. Fine. Doesn't matter who you are, who you pick. You'll still end up coming home with me. Great! Guildmaster, I'm gonna borrow an adventurer for this if that's okay. Sure, whatever. Just anything to get this over with. I knew you'd agree. Anyway, it's late. Let's do the duel tomorrow. Today, want to crash in my room? We can pretend it's a sleepover like when we were kids. Fine, but don't keep me up all night this time. They're gone. I think I'll just go to bed now. Screw that work. Alright. Family troubles. Complete quest personal freedom. Ooh, new mask. Fox mask. Dodge, initiative, and hidden turn duration. In some folklores, foxes are seen as liars and deceivers. Deceive. Deceived until next turn. Unit is considered an enemy for everyone, and itself considers every other unit as enemy. Unit is considered as an enemy for everyone, and it itself considers every other unit as enemy. I can put that on somebody else. So I put it on somebody, and they think all of their allies are enemies, and they themselves, all of their allies think they're an enemy. So basically, I can put this on the boss, and the boss will kill their minions, and the minions will kill the boss. That's fun. And then, of course, we have From the Shadows. So, we have both From the Shadows and Personal Freedom. Alright. Fremont and Amelia are best friends. Layla and Amelia are best friends. Olivia has a level up. And we'll buy the Golden Lions a quick drink. Then again, I could just give him pay bonuses and then we go after the troll. Or I make a bunch of potions and then we just have someone else do this. Nah, I think I can just kill him. Or I could just let the troll go, actually. Like, is there anything we need troll hide for? We have one troll hide, and I think we have troll hide armor. What was made with troll hide? I guess troll hide robe. Wasn't it just the robe and the armor? Do I even need this? I mean, I don't need it, but the real question is, do I even want it? Because the answer to that question is yes. Okay, wait, what are the units I have available? Can Lyanne 1v1 a level 12 to 14 troll? I don't think they can 1v1. 15 to 17, okay. Well, we've started to get 7-star quests, so that'll be nice. This already was 7-star. Oh, wait, no, sorry. This already was 7-star here. Now we've bumped it up to, like, 9 stars? Not bad. Yeah, just buy these guys a drink. Wasn't Olivia already a drunkard? No. No. Hopefully they don't, continue to be annoying for, the next day. And by annoying, I mean not, working. Okay, you know what? We got a lot of things to put out here, and Catherine here is a monocore rogue assassin. I'm assuming Cadet has true sight. I'm just making that as an assumption. They wouldn't make another 1v1 duel without true sight. Especially considering this is a 7-star quest. True Sight is way more common now. Like, there's no way they don't have True Sight. Wait a second, this is a Monocore Rogue. Well, there you go. Let me get your Poisoner's Satchel as well, I guess. Let me take that away, and let me just, can I make Legendary? No, I don't have, yeah, I don't have Obsidian Ore, or Spider Fangs. Hey, Lapis! Hey, Popcorn! How you doing? Hope you've had a nice day. How goes your stream? The stream is going pretty well. We just beat up an ancient champion for some loot, and now we're gonna send Catherine to 1v1 a troll. Alright, how much SP? Oh, wait, you only have 53 SP in your level 8? That's not good. That'll be fine. Alright, so... the idea behind this build... do I have Basilisk Venom? I don't have Basilisk Venom. Dang it! Oh, but I do have a Basilisk Hatchling. Let me check my empowerment here. 75% poison. Nice. Alright, now... I'm gonna just quickly save the game. Tower of the Kings... Wizard King stream file. Okay, so... oh, wait, no, I just realized, level 7 is when, bosses get True Sight, 7-star quests, so we actually can't do this. I was gonna be funny and use Monocore Assassin to 1v1 the thing, but no, they do get True Sight at this level. So I can't just repeatedly use, Hidden and just kill it with a poison build. Hey, get out of my chat bot. Rejected Driffer 57G? Yeah, no, that's... with 3 Fs? Who puts 3 Fs in their name? Like, people already hate double letters, let alone triple letters? God. That's just a crime. Triple letters is just a crime. Get them out. We're not doing this again. It's not even a good... I guess I can just send Catherine out on a mission here. God, what a terrible name, though, for... like, what a terrible... why would you put triple F? People already hate double letters. Why would you use 3-letter name? Why would you use triple letters? Like, triple letters, they work for, like, acronyms. I didn't... hang on. Oh yeah, it's also Halloween for people in, like, America right now, I think. Happy Halloween to any Americans. I celebrated Halloween yesterday by, getting a gift. The bot trying to be unique. But yes, I celebrated Halloween yesterday by, having my sister give me, you know, I'm just gonna load the save and not bother with that. This is a level 8 character I took on a level 7 quest. I can't fight anything, and also can't do seal checks, even if they're dex. But yes, I celebrated Halloween yesterday by having my sister, eating the leftovers right now. Nice. Just collect everything else. Oh. Darn. None of you can reach, right? Yeah, none of them can reach. Aw, look at the cute little bunny people and their poison builds. I got a better one. And look at them trying to be all stealthy assassins. And goodbye. I'm the better assassin. You cannot out-hidden me. I am a Monocore assassin. You cannot out-hidden a Monocore assassin. That's not how that works. Okay. I need to avoid that guy. Well. Damn, one-off actually succeeding. Yeah, I can just walk past. Oh, yeah, hell yeah, Shitty Priest! Like to believe the latter. In that case, the latter is the case. With that, he handed them a sword and shield he carried. The shield and sword he carried. That's why it was stuffing me up. This weapon is meant for good people like you. Good deeds will not always be rewarded, but that's not why we do them. So do not see this as a reward, but as a selfish gift from myself to you. The adventurers thanked the priest for his generous gift and bid their farewells. Since then, they never crossed paths with the priest again, but his words and the gift he bestowed upon them stayed with them, a reminder of the true meaning of kindness. Moved into a new neighborhood and was surprised that there was a block party where you lived. Fun. Huh. That's nice. Hope you had fun with your neighbors. Rising Sun. Bane of Evil. Increases damage of Smite Evil by 30%. The best paladin sword and shield in the game, and it is done for helping some drunk idiot. I kinda like that, honestly. The ultimate weapon for a paladin. And the only way to do it is just unconditional kindness. That right there is just good loot of narrative harmony. But yes, yesterday, my sister, me and my sister, we're both autistic, and just a big part of that is, like, you know, we're family, we hang out with each other, but I cannot pass that wisdom check. What happens if I fail it? Oh, okay. At least we tried. But yeah, me and my sister, we're both autistic, and we also both go through a lot of stuff. A lot. Or at least we have. I don't go through as much stuff nowadays, but, like, I went through a lot of stresses with schooling and all that jazz. And, like, neither of us could really, do well with each other. The best we do is kind of just sit down there with a vague idea that, like, rough day, huh? Is kind of the best we can do for each other. I need a 23. What happens if I get spotted here? Immediately rush towards the camp. Okay. Well, I'm planning on just running from this encounter, so... I suppose it was worth it to test for the natural 20. Ooh, spring! Gimme! Gimme, 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 gimme. I don't care about the forest. But yeah, we're both autistic, and, we really don't have, a good time, or, well, we do have a good time talking to each other, we just don't know what to say. And so it was just really nice to, it was just a really nice gift, honestly. Not the closest, but, you know, a nice reminder that just, even if you're not too close with your siblings, they still love you. The most I can do is kind of just be, like, she'll have, like, some depressive episode, and, like, I'll be able to go, that's rough, it gets better. Smile. And I remember just, like, sitting around, I was, like, just walking around the kitchen, and she was there, and she was like, hey, you doing anything interesting? And I was like, not really. Friends, like... How did it even actually come up, actually? No, I think what happened was, I noticed Repo was on sale, so I was like, oh, I'm gonna get that. Let me just quickly, like, you know, go around, get some money together, and all that jazz. It's good to know that family will always be there, yeah. And so as I was like going around get some money together, I just like went back to my computer, checked it, and it's just like Lethal Company and Repo have now been gifted to you, and I was like, oh. It was a nice gift. And now I gotta return the favor back, but I don't know how. I have to be watching carefully. Ah, hello, Guildmaster. Oh, hey, Meccan. Is there something you need? No, I just wanted to introduce you to somebody. This here is my buddy, Hoppy. That's a left, Oz. Now, Guildmaster, don't be rude. His name is Hoppy. His tribe is actually not hostile to humans, and Hoppy himself is quite fond of human culture. He's pretty amazing. He even taught himself the human language. Hoppy, say hello to the Guildmaster. Hello, Ms. Hoppy not want be racist, but Hoppy cannot tell if that is Miss or Mister. It's not you, Hoppy, just me. Could you explain to me why you brought him here? I was just doing a favor for Emily. I told her about this tribe that has been living in these lands for centuries and that I quite often trade with them on my way here. She was so interested that she asked me to bring one of them over to talk with them. Emily! I love Hoppy. Hoppy is great. Hoppy is a wonderful character. Hoppy is precious bean. How great! This is the first time I'm actually meeting a Lefoz. Hoppy also excited to meet human. Hoppy not get many chances. I have so many questions. Hoppy too. All right, then ask me your questions first. Can Hoppy touch your skin? Hoppy want to know how it feels without hair. Only if I can touch your ears. Hoppy agrees. So fluffy, so smooth. They were touching each other and giggled like little kids. Phrasing. Okay. Anyway, Emily, would you explain to me why you asked McCann to bring a Lefoz here? Oh, come on, Guildmaster. Don't tell me you're not excited to see him here, too. I might be more excited if I didn't remember every time I see him how often I nearly died of poison in the past. Hoppy will not hurt human. Hoppy's tribe not hostile to humans. Elder only does not want human near our land. Yeah, that totally does not sound hostile. Wait, how is McCann able to trade with just stop questioning it. Emily, care to answer my question, young lady? Alright. McCann told me how Hoppy's tribe has been living in this area for centuries, so I've thought that they might know something about the Flower of Eternity. That's why I asked him if he could let me meet one of them. What a reckless idea, but fine. Hoppy, do you know anything about the Flower of Eternity? Hoppy does not know about the Flower of Eternity. Oh. I'm sorry, Emily, but Elder knows. Really? Yes, Hoppy remember when youngling, how Elder once said the tribe was saved by Flower of Eternity when plague spread. Guildmaster, did you hear that? Finally, a solid lead to the Flower of Eternity. We just have to ask the Elder where to find it. How much does your Elder dislike humans? Hoppy feel like human would not like answer. Of course. But Hoppy think Hoppy can convince Elder to talk peacefully with human. Please, Guildmaster, can we go? Please. Alright, but not without some adventurers. I'll be coming too. Yes! Ha ha ha! I'm so close. So why are you helping? What's in it for you? Hoppy like humans. McCann often bring human wares to tribes. Hoppy think that human who was able to create wonderful items like those cannot be bad. Hoppy hope by helping human also see Hoppy not bad. Then maybe Hoppy's people and humans one day like each other. Now I just feel horrible about myself. Hoppy is wholesome bean. Hoppy could do no wrong. Hoppy, we stand Hoppy here. Finally time to talk to the witch again. Alright, let's go. Hi, Magica. Greetings, Guildmaster, and also to you, Miss Viola. Magica, what brings you here? I've grown quite interested in your prisoner after hearing about her from the adventurers who captured her. Is it true that the gods were inquiring about an emperor? Yes, I was there when it happened, although I have no idea who they might be referring to. Guildmaster, do you comprehend the full extent of the term emperor? Isn't it just another word for a king? A ruler? It's understandable that one would have such an interpretation of it in present time, given that its original meaning is not applicable to the current political landscape. However, the term's origin lies in an era when the conventional titles of king or queen proved insufficient. This occurred during a period when an expansive empire necessitated a designation surpassing that of monarchs. Such circumstances only arose once in history. The Empyreans. Precisely. I trust you now comprehend the reason behind my curiosity with your captive. It appears highly probable that the cult has some ties with the ancient empire. I had hoped she might offer valuable knowledge, yet regrettably she proves to be rather uncooperative. I wanted to talk to her anyway. Maybe she'll respond to me. One can only hope. I see you've already met a friend of mine. She's very interested in the history of the Empyreans, so it would mean a lot to her if you could share anything you might know. Go screw yourself. It appears her disposition towards you is no more favorable than it is towards myself. In fact, it seems to be even less so. Thanks for the helpful insight, Magica. I don't think she'll be sharing whatever connection the cult might have with the Empyreans. Regrettable, however, I do harbor a theory I wish to expound upon. A theory? Indeed. Firstly, are you certain that the gods posed the question, where's the Emperor's body? Yeah? Very certain that's what they said. So did they not specify a particular name? No, not that I can remember. Does that matter? It does, Guildmaster. In all scholarly examinations of the Empyreans, it is evident that the Empire endured for over a millennium. Therefore, it stands to reason that numerous emperors ruled over the realm. However, the gods referenced only the title as though the identity they're referring to was self-evident. That does seem weird. Perhaps less so for scholars well-versed in Empyrean history. My voice cracked. I should drink. I actually have iced tea with me, because my sister also bought iced tea. My sister is in very good books right now. She bought games to play with friends and tea. Sister of the year. Perhaps less so for scholars well-versed in Empyrean history. Across all found records, the Emperor is never denoted by name. Scholars theorize that this convention may have been rooted in tradition, possibly as an act of reverence or respect for the imperial title. However, I have an alternative hypothesis. What if there was never a necessity to differentiate? What if there existed only one emperor throughout the Empire's existence? Wait, you can't be suggesting... Indeed, Guildmaster. What if, throughout the Empire's duration, until its mysterious disappearance, it was governed by a singular ruler? It would also serve as an explanation for the unusual stability of an empire despite its size, an absence of instability due to the transfer of power. But a person like that would be hundreds of years old. No one could possibly live that long. This is where the involvement of demon lords becomes apparent. A pact with demons for immortality seems entirely characteristic for them, does it not? But aren't deals made with demon lords paid in souls? Does that mean the Empyrean Emperor has been sacrificing souls of people to... Don't you dare say it! Seems like we hit a nerve. Guess Magica really hit close to home, didn't she? So how much about what she theorized is true? Maybe everything? Did the Emperor make deals with the demon lords and sacrifice? He never forced anyone, they all volunteered. Volunteered to be sacrificed. You can't actually believe that, do you? They did. Each of them did. They... Why are you talking about that as if you were there? Don't tell me you're also... Of course, it stands to reason that the individual directly chosen by the Demon Lords could negotiate for immortality. Could you perhaps be the link between the Emperor and the Demon Lords? The one who brought him their powers? Shut up! Shut up! You know nothing! I think we're done for today. Magica, I think you can mark your theories as very likely to be true. How fascinating! I need to reanalyze everything I thought I knew about the Empyreans in light of this new revelation. Well, we now know who the Emperor is, but we still don't know why. Why are the gods looking for the body of a man who has existed such a long time ago? It looked like the Emperor was an important person to her. It seems so. Maybe I can make use of it next time we're there. Hides and blood, resources near the fortress, minor quests, and a new week. And, of course, the Golden Lions are always disgruntled. but they're ready to work, and that's all that matters. I am a wonderful boss. Insightful, huge, and lucky. Nah, huge has dex, negative dex penalties. Fast learning and quick. Boring, though. Monocore, selfish, pretty. Cannot target allies with any skills or items. But you can target self, so you might actually not be a terrible bard. Yeah, allies are still affected by AoE skills. Everything but personal song is an AoE skill on a bard. Donovan is a healthy-bodied optimist with a death wish. An optimist with a death wish. You know, I was gonna say that's like really freaking weird, but like, isn't that just what selfless people are? Optimists with a death wish. That's just what selfless is. Magically talented and oblivious. Magically talented, eagle-eyed. Intelligence talent. Drunkard is not great, but I've had spellcasters be drunkards before. Oh, wait, hang on. Or we could make them into a ninja with the willpower. Sure, Curtis, you can join. Oh, look at Willpower the character here, only to be ruined because I refuse to accept an arrogant character. Then again, that talent isn't really in Willpower, and they have a base 4, so eh. Penelope is brave, loves pain, and is short-sighted. Yeah, that -5 crit. I don't like it. Hiya, Guildmaster! Witch. She looks way more ordinary than I imagined. What did you imagine? I don't know, perhaps long, claw-like hands with knife-sharp nails, razor teeth made from devouring kids, a body bigger than a troll. Something properly evil-looking, but she was just boringly human, considering all the horrible things she's done. I even watched her in a prison all day, hoping that she'd transform into a true form of something. Nothing happened. Honestly, she just seemed like a regular woman. If you ask the adventurers who had to fight her, they'd tell you that she's anything but ordinary. Now that I would have liked to see. Any more fun topics? That's all. Goodbye, Guildmaster. Alright, farmers. Well, first, let's level up Blade. Hey, that's actually Blade getting to his, class. And if I get 2 in Dex here... Okay, it'll be next level up then. For John. I could help farmers. Who do I want to help farmers? Oh yeah, Catherine's got like 2 level ups in her. That's a good enough one. God, I love rogue stat growth. I love assassin stat growth. It's just so nice. You actually have monocore, so I'll let you 3 of you guys. You know, I'm gonna give that to Miss Sasa, actually, yeah. This seems good. And I'll send you 2 out with, some members here. And then I'll send the other 3 of you with John. With John specifically, or Curtis, sorry, I'm going to set your class goal on Ninja. Oh yeah, I forgot we unlocked Witch, and now that's just in the thing here. Spearmen making the novice classes just always, no matter what menu it appears, one too many. God damn it. Saint, Silver Knight, Swordmaster, Storm Piercer, Dragon Knight, and Witch. Those are the classes we have. Yeah, ooh, hang on, we get the dragon tomorrow. That's gonna be fun. Alright. I'm gonna quickly, take a quick break and use the bathroom. Because as much as I love iced tea does mean that I don't get, that I drink too much fluids. And therefore need to pee. So, give me a second. Alright, I am back, and god damn it, Popcorn. Iced tea means, yep. Ha, joke's on you though, Popcorn. I put a cooldown on that. You can't use it now. Ha ha! It only took me like a week. Aha, I finally learned. Look at me. Not being a stupid idiot. Now, did Alyssa get back? No, Alyssa's still... Where did I send them all? Oh, right, the dragon. There's a dragon flying around. Alyssa's literally guaranteed to succeed on this check. How the... Actually, no, it's intelligence and wisdom, isn't it? Yeah, okay, she's not quite guaranteed if that's the case. Because her wisdom is only 19. So, it's a 35% chance she fails, which is stupidly low. For a level 11 character. It was silly while it lasted. It was. I won't deny that it was silly. But I also won't deny that, that I do not regret changing it. The only way to get me to hydrate is to make me drink. Posture check. I was sitting cross-legged. God damn it. You are right. There we go. Nice stretch. Thank you. Thank you for the posture check and the stretch. I remembered to not sit cross-legged. Alright. 28 dodge there. What do I want here? I guess Frenzy. Frenzy's nice. It's just free damage. What does Sauron have to say? I'm kind of just not, talking to the others just because I know what they say, but... Sauron! Do you know what I'll do with her, Guildmaster? For now, I just want answers from her. And after that... Wait, hang on. Oh, do you know what you'll do with her, Guildmaster? I got very concerned. I admittedly haven't fought that far yet. I understand why you're hesitating, Guildmaster. I saw her too. Expected to see a monster. But behind those eyes, I don't see the malice of a beast. However, that doesn't matter, does it? The things she has done cannot be ignored. The dead will not rest as long as she draws breath. Anything else, Guildmaster? That's all. Good hunting, Guildmaster. Oh yeah, Blade also needed his things. Blade, you are... actually, no, you don't need your things, because you're becoming an Arcane Knight now. And that's exactly why I sent you on an assignment, rather than letting you become an Arcane Knight. Dang it. My only 7-star quests are holdouts. I refuse to do a holdout. Okay, do I do... This is for Beastmaster and the Flower of Eternity. Reaper... I don't even know what this gives you. On the one hand, Layla... Because there isn't a... There isn't, like, a masterclass I didn't know about, was there? It was just the two, right? Yeah, it's just these two. Or Stormpiercer and Beastmaster and Reaper, yeah. Those are the last two masterclasses I still need, so... We'll quickly take this so that Layla can get Reaper. Because I want my Reaper. Oh yeah, she's out of, like, skill points, actually, now that I think about it. Ah, man, it means I need potions for it. For her. Oh, well. Oh, you have quick hands. Forget about that one. Always forget about quick hands. It's useful, but I always forget about it. And body switch, it's also useful. I always forget about it. I could make someone else my Reaper, but honestly, I think she's fine. Yeah, she's just strong. Okay, this is for the Reaper. Do I want to do this quest with wounds? It'll be fine. I have barrier. I have barrier if I really need it, but I don't think I will. I think how this is going to go is my healers are just going to... Layla is just going to absolutely obliterate this guy. Because that's what assassins do, baby! Wait, whoa, what was that? Enchanted arrows requires a bow, accuracy, physical attack, magical attack, and 15 SP. A quiver with enchanted arrows. Each arrow is enchanted with a devastating elemental attack. Enchanted arrows. Oh my god, do you just get... Oh no, you get even better than that! Okay, so 3 times per quest... You can shoot an earth arrow. 2 AP, oh god. Does a bunch of earth damage, scaling off of both physical and magical bonuses. Fire arrow is just a fireball? Set the position on fire. Oh, wait, no, it's even better than a fireball. It burns the ground. It's like a mini inferno. Ice arrows, frozen, in a 2x2 radius. Lightning. Effects will be applied on, again to a random chain lightning arrow? Oh, baby, that's a cool accessory. I can give rangers chain lightning arrows. And fireball. That's fun. That's very fun. And just ice bombs and... Oh. Oh, that's fun. As the adventurers continued looking for Rogue and Luana, something strange was in the atmosphere. Is something there? Only one has to succeed. Literally, like, 2 members of my party cannot fail this check. And Fremont and Layla are very, very unlikely to fail. Amelia and Penelope... They tried their best. The adventurers could sense that there was something wrong. They were followed, and it was clear that they were aiming to ambush them. The adventurers immediately formed a defensive formation and scanned the area for anybody suspicious. They found them. From the shadows emerged several armed figures. It was clear that they had no intentions of friendly interactions. Impressive, remarked one of the assailants. She seemed different from the rest, more dangerous. kill them, she ordered with chilling coldness. Alright, everyone gains True Sight and Initiative for a little bit. Plus 50 Initiative. Kelsey sniping the first. Hello. Hello, Kelsey. I hope you're having a good day. Yeah, she's just dead here, actually. Now that I look at this, she's just dead. I'm gonna debilitating strike. Yep, and then I end the turn, and you would think that's bad, because, she doesn't have a turn now. Fremont is in range to Personal Song. Also in range to give everyone more bravery. And 2 stacks of Empower. Tired. Yeah. Happy Halloween, by the way, if it is Halloween for you right now. Or if it's morning for you. I don't know. Or if it's the afternoon for you. Don't know your time zone. But if it is Halloween for you, happy Halloween. Oh wait, oh! Why is Shadow Step off cooldown, but... It's morning, okay. Happy morning after Halloween! Hope you had fun, and, yeah, hope... In the same time zone as Vol. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. You just... Ooh, you don't quite die here. But I can get rid of your hidden. It doesn't really matter if I get rid of your hidden, honestly. Eh, might as well kill the other guy. Get back here! I could do that. Does this do more damage? This does do more damage. Oh, this just kills you. Goodbye. Da 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 da. We're over leveled for this quest. The adventurers managed to survive the ambush and defeat their assailants. However, their night wasn't over yet. They still had to find Rogue and Luana. Nice. Not a bad quest. The adventurers finally found Rogue and Luana. The latter was holding the former back, not allowing her to run away. You have to let me go, Rogue insisted, attempting unsuccessfully to break free from Luana's grip. No, you can't just disappear like that, Luana protested, holding her back. I just found you again, and now you want to leave me behind again? Do I matter so little to you? Rogue was visibly taken aback. It seemed like that remark had genuinely hurt her. I'm doing this for you. They have found out where I am. Their killing party is sure to arrive here at any point now, and I have to lure them away from all of you, she explained furiously. However, one of the adventurers interjected, suggesting that they had likely already encountered that killing party and successfully dealt with it. Rogue appeared a bit stupefied, as if someone had taken the wind out of her sails. Also, Lapis, stand still while I use the smash hammer. Okay. I guess I'm getting bonked. Oh, wait, no, not my carpet! Ah! Not the carpet! Nah! Oh, wait, hang on. Give me a second. Hang on, it's still arriving. Hang on. Give me 1 second. I put a Y in that. It's fine. Here we go. There you go. I should probably download that one. Just for future purposes. Was it really them? Was there a certain woman amongst them? It's just carpet, clean enough after. You know how hard it is to get slime out of carpet? It's like spilling soda. Was it really them? Was there a certain woman amongst them? She bombarded the party with questions, and after receiving her answer, she seemed lost in thought. Maybe if not even they were able to. No, it can't. I can't. It's too. Before Rogue could finish her sentence, Luana looked at her with a pleading expression. Please, just come back with me. Whatever happens, we can help you. I will help you, Luana said. Rogue seemed to internally wrestle with her decision, but in the end, she relented. I'm going back. I'm sorry for all the trouble I caused. Luana smiled and hugged her. Not in front of the adventurers. Rogue's embarrassment made the party chuckle, and together, they embarked on their journey back home to the Adventurer Guild. We could just clean the carpet, and then you can have a nice fresh one. Okay, you know what? At that point, it's probably more efficient to just... You know what? Actually, looking at the carpet, I do need to clean that. I haven't cleaned that carpet in a little bit. I do need to vacuum in here. Oh, but it's so hard to vacuum in here with all my cords and tables and shelves. Is this a soundboard? No, unfortunately. I do need to set up a bonk command that just plays the dunk. Because that's just kind of funny to me. Oh, hello, Guildmaster. Ouch! Did you just hit me? Serves you right for leaving us without saying anything. I'm sorry, I just discovered that they have learned I was hiding at the Adventurer Guild. I didn't want to put any of you in danger. Luana hits her. Ouch! Why is everyone hitting me? I always told you that you didn't have to deal with your problems on your own. Didn't I always tell you that I'd protect you? Luana... She's right, Rogue. We're also here. You're part of the Adventurers Guild. If anyone messes with you, then they're messing with us. You know what, Guildmaster? You're completely right. I don't need to be afraid of them anymore. They just lost their precious executioner. They'll think twice before they try to make an enemy out of the Adventurer Guild. That's the spirit. I'm so not afraid of them, I'm going to teach the adventurers their most secret techniques. What are they gonna do about it? Nothing. You hear me? You can do nothing to me. How do you like that? Alright, calm down, Rogue. We don't have to kick the Hornet's nest. Sorry, Guildmaster. I got a bit carried away there. What I want to say is thank you for being there for me. Especially you, Luana. I promised you that, didn't I? Whatever may come, and whatever hardship you might encounter, I'll always be there for you. There's something wrong, Rogue. I need to go now. I think she's a bit embarrassed. How cute. Despite not showing her face, she's kind of easy to read, isn't she? The power of friendship. Alright, Storm Talon, Young Dragon. We mined for gems. Strong versus strong, so Finian and Ivy beat the hell out of each other. Adventurers have always been a rough bunch of people, so it's not very surprising to learn that Finian and Ivy wanted to know who is stronger of the two of them, and thought the easiest way to determine that was a brawl. It was only after exchanging several blows, and a very angry Falcon appearing, that they finally stopped. Both of them were heavily bruised, but for some reason, their relationship got better. Adventurers are sometimes dumb like that. Penelope finally joins the level 20 squad. Woo! Finally with the rest of the party in, being one of the best. Actually, no, one of the best is that, level 24. And that's the point where they really hate me. Heroic Entrance and Guardian Angel. Ooh, Guardian Angel. I think I just want Heroic Entrance because it's such a cool skill. Critical Reflection is also kind of nice. Okay, I'm gonna take Critical Reflection and Heroic Entrance. And then in, like, the other skill points I get, I'm just gonna invest them into Legendary Sword and Shield Techniques and Guardian Angel. Then again, I could also just take Vow of Protection instead. I don't think I need both of them. Could take Defense Mastery, but then again, I also don't have a lot of sources for protected stacks. I'd have, like, what, Defensive Stance for 5, and that's about it. It's not really 9. Blade, you're becoming an Arcane Knight soon. Shadow Training! Layla cannot fail this. Also, +1 hidden turn duration is probably the best effect. Like, just in the traits required to become master classes. Alright, just send you out on that one. Like, Disciple of the Azure Blade, okay, minus 10% SP cost of physical skills is pretty nice. Accuracy and dodge. Intelligence growth. Damage reduction. Like, Sainthood is SP cost of divine skills, which is not nearly as nice as the other one, but... Vow of the Protector being, like, mind resistance and initiative, like, eh. Oh yeah, Crimson Regrets are back now, finally, so I can send them out on things. I think someone else is also back. Okay, I'll send one of your level... There we go. Minor quest there, and we're good on assignments. For now, so we'll send Crimson Regrets out on something while I just let these guys heal from their wounds. I've been doing that a lot. Do I finally have good... Finally have good 7-star quests, like one to the Ashenland. Now this is mostly going to be a run the hell away from everything kind of quest, because they're underleveled as all hell, but... actually, what's your empowerment? 15% on fire. Can I get that higher? Fire staff there. Flaming ruby ring. I don't have a gauntlet of the fire mage. It's the one gauntlet I don't have. Ah, I can only get to 50%. I can only get to 50%. If I had dragon scales, could I get it? No, 30% there. I think I would need a gauntlet of the fire mage. Yeah, I need a gauntlet of the fire mage. Damn. Damn it. Ah, well. Annoying, but what are you gonna do? Also, you can have the Rising Sun. Alright, let's send them out, just to... Mostly just to run away from encounters. They all have adventure manuals. Did I forgot to give... I forgot to give Catherine an adventure manual. No wonder she only got 2 levels from that one quest. Unfortunately, I can't get Ifrit. You need 100% fire potency in order to get Ifrit's Blessing. Obsidian ore. Healing potency and healing received is not bad. Great for a paladin. Alright, we can lockpick the standard chests, but I don't think we can make many skill checks around here. What we really want to do... I don't know why I was ignoring these. I kind of really need these. The goal here is just to simply explore. Get as much ancient wood, thank you, and obsidian ore as possible, and do not pick fights, or we cannot win them. 2, 3, you're... Oh! That's slightly faster on the overworld map. Ah, that's a phoenix, that's a phoenix. Get blocked, idiot. Bye. We stabbed the phoenix and ran. Well, an immortal phoenix, I suppose. Seems redundant to call a phoenix immortal. Ah, damn it, it was a free! I can't do that one. fire magics aren't strong enough. Wish I could. Oh well. I should have given them keys, honestly. And shovels. I especially should have given them shovels. Oh, never mind, we're fine. Barely passed the check, but I mean, we passed it. Alyssa with the critical success! I shouldn't have even interacted with this in the first place, but... For the simple fact of cultists are scary, considering they're all level 15, and that is, like, double the level of certain adventurers in this party, so bye. I might reload. No, we're fine. Alright, yeah, everyone's fine. Means we got a turn. Let me quickly just organize this absolute mess of a bard's hotbar. Do you have... No, you don't have improved technique? Okay. There we go. Alright, I need wood, I need more wood, and I need this especially. The adventurers stumbled upon a giant deposit of obsidian ore. While extracting it would require significant effort, mining the entire rock would provide the guild with abundant resources to enhance the equipment of its adventurers. Mine it. The adventurers started to work on the obsidian vein, breaking it apart with their pickaxes. After hours of exhausting hard work, they found themselves laden with valuable ores. And for the next encounter, or until camping, we are all exhausted. Which is fine, considering I wasn't planning on encountering anything anyway. Okay. I held the button down, I didn't mean to do that. Goodbye. Keep running away. Just keep running away. Oh, come on. That was mean of you. Get rid of the uncommon accessories. Run. Okay, I gotta camp. When they approach, we run away. None of this is really helpful. I guess, encourage Elan. Considering Elan, with bravery, can make checks to clear the, things. Yeah, we have a level 6 character, so really they're closer, they're a lot closer to, being 3 times my level than I ever hoped that they would be. Leave the crit ring. It's just an uncommon one. Give me more obsidian ore. How much do I have? 23, not bad. Just one quick gathering quest, and like we're already in a pretty good place when it comes to obsidian ores. Also with wood, only thing we're really missing is hides, and that's because I have to kill things. I have to kill phoenixes for that, I believe. Specifically phoenixes. I don't need the bandages. Give me that mithril. No, it's wyverns, actually, that I need to kill. Two kinds of fantasy. Once there were dragons, but now they are gone, and There are too many fucking dragons, we need to get rid of all of them now. The two kinds of fantasy. Dang it, I can't take that. Why do I always find Moonstone on quests where I'm not playing as adventurers who can get the Moonstone because they can't fight demons? Okay, I could have actually moved up there. Ah! I got styled on. Frickin' hell. There's two Phoenixes, alright. Phoenixes always kind of just beat me on initiative. They have good initiative. And by good initiative, I mean better initiative than, well... Oh, wow, they have an equivalent initiative to Elan? That's crazy. He's like level 8. That's just an Elan moment right there, I suppose. I can't get around this guy. Oh well. A little bit of resilient hide for that. Alyssa didn't gain a level for that. Huh. I guess I didn't kill any enemies, so there was no bonus experience. It's time again, Lapis. Fremont visits the tavern. God damn it. Ah, he is a drunkard. Alright, another day of interrogation. So, how are you feeling? Are you feeling like talking today? Of course you don't. Last time you seemed quite defensive about the Emperor, although I have no idea why. An immortal Emperor who ruled over his lands for over 1,000 years, sacrificing his subjects to extend his own life. It sounds like a tyrant to me. That's because you knew nothing of him. Then enlighten me. What kind of person was he? He was the greatest man I've ever known. In all my years, I've never encountered another person like him. There was a time when the lands were split into hundreds of small kingdoms and tribes constantly warring with each other. The people suffered greatly in those times. The Emperor was the one who put a stop to it. A young conqueror, not driven by greed, but a vision to end his people's suffering. He was a kind-hearted man, often putting his life on the line for the people under him. And in response, the people followed him with unwavering loyalty. How did you meet him? He conquered my tribe, or to be more precise, he destroyed it. Strange way to start a relationship, but go on. My tribe was evil. They worshipped the demon lords and did horrible things to smaller tribes. They just reaped what they sowed. What about you? How come you were spared? The Emperor said that he could see that I wasn't like them, that I never wanted to be part of any of that. Say that to your recent victims. If I had any choice, then... I followed him from that day on. When I realized how great of a man he was, I swore my loyalty to him. I was by his side when he was still just an upstart conqueror. I was there when he defeated his last enemies and united the lands, and I continued to be by his side in all those centuries he ruled over the Empire. Were you two a couple? Don't be foolish. We were both from completely different standings. He was the Emperor, and I belonged to a tribe that worshipped demons. He married once in his lifetime. Only once, however. Sounds like a great guy. Certainly not like a guy who would make deals with demons lords. But he did, didn't he? There was no other choice. None of his children had the same leadership skills as he, and they were close to tearing the Empire apart in the Civil War. That's why I told him about the way to extend his life. I told him about the demon lords. He was reluctant to do it, but he did so for his people. Many loyal servants sacrificed their lives so he could rule the Empire longer. And he responded to it. His whole life was dedicated to his people, doing everything in his power to lead the Empire to everlasting prosperity. But in the end, the Empire still perished, didn't it? How did that happen? And all of that still doesn't explain why the gods are so interested in his remains. Don't want to answer anymore? Huh? Well, fine. Let's just treat this like an interesting history lesson and continue some other time. I'm starting to think this is getting us nowhere. You need to talk with the Divine Messenger. I think only the gods have the answers we seek. The Divine Messenger still refuses to come out. She still needs time. How much longer can we wait? I don't know why, but I have the terrifying feeling that something terrible will happen and we're completely blind. I'm not the only one. Alright, assignment complete. Layla has gained used to darkness. That's the Spider Queen, an ancient tree spirit. Fremont is in the tavern. Screw you, Fremont. Only thing that increasing level does is just makes me have to pay them more. That was even worse than your last level up. What? Yeah, whatever. At this point, your level ups really don't matter. Reaper is used to darkness. Shadow Scythe is gained as a passive. They just get better strength and... that's it. Just better strength. They gain Shadow Scythe, and they also gain access to Reaper training, which means Strider, without the daggers that I'm currently holding. Yeah, Shadow Realm is actually a really good skill, but Reaper is mostly just good because Assassin is good, and Reaper is just Assassin, but more. Who got those level ups? Right. The B team got the level ups. I think we can call the Crimson Regrets the B team. I think that's not too far off description of them. Come on, give me some more. Okay. Especially considering they have both Alon and Alyssa, who I do plan on... Okay, that doesn't really matter. It was very likely. That was likely. I got an 85% chance and a 60% chance. Honestly, I can re-roll it. Traded Wisdom for Intelligence, which I didn't want, but Willpower, which is rarer, so I'll take it. Can you take... Actually, you needed Willpower now that I think about it. Yeah, you really need Willpower, so that was actually good. Still not possible to wear Thunderfang's Amulet. So Alon isn't quite available to become the Stormpiercer. You got all the willpower you can. Only Dex. This is the Paladin way, no dexterity, baby! No dex, all will. Alright, Ninja is a class goal, and this is way beyond what you need for Ninja, so... Nuria, the Arcane Knight. You hit level 8 now, so... Enchant Blade Mastery to take an extra stance from your Enchant Blade, and... Obliterating Strike is good, Battle Cry is great. Who's in your party, actually? You got 2 Paladins, they both have Battle Cry. You don't have Battle Cry, but you'll get it on your next level up, and I think I'll let the Paladins use Battle Cry. Actually, does Alon have it? No, Alon does not have it. Okay, so I will give you something else. I think just Obliterating Strike. Or Enchanted Armor. Nah, damage. Alright, give me a quick second to use the bathroom again, by the way. Bop. Hello again, I'm back. I could have like a full BRB screen, but like I feel like just 3 letters that flash on screen It's more than enough, considering I'm only gone for like 30 seconds. No reason for all the pomp and circumstance. Blade, yeah, you need to wait for Arcane Knight. You back yet? No. Yeah, that's right. Okay, assignments, who return to the light, that's right. Just shove that away. Misasa. You need, like, another 5 points of dex to do this, don't you? Yeah. That's fine, you'll get that dex in, like, 3 levels, and... yeah, level 11, Swordsmaster, kinda nice. On a 5% chance, though, so I'm probably gonna level up a bit more. I will go, and there is nothing you can say to stop me! Be reasonable, Zoldak. You're just walking towards your death. And I told you, boy, that I don't care. The people around you care. What's going on here? Oh, Guildmaster, good thing you've come. Please help me stop this maniac from killing himself. An opening! Stop him, Guildmaster. You can't let him get away. What? What's happening? Grabs? I tried to grab Zoldak, but accidentally pushed him instead. Zoldak, is everything alright? You're not dead, are you? What have I done? I pushed an elderly person to his death! Wait, Guildmaster, look! He's trying to crawl away! Get him! I will not be stopped by mere broken bones! After I helped Eden carry Zoldak to a bed. Thank you, Guildmaster. Luckily, he hasn't hurt himself too much. At least nothing I can't take care of. Gods, that man was more agitated than usual. He nearly bit me. What happened for him to act even crazier than usual? It has something to do with the message I received from the church recently. What kind of message? They asked me to relay the message that they want you to initiate a quest with the Adventurer Guild. Are you familiar with the necromancer named Edmund Galthagen? Edmund Galthagen. I hope that I recall wrong, but isn't that the necromancer who has actually achieved lichdom? The very one. For decades, the church has been trying to hunt him down and exterminate him, but unfortunately, every attempt was in vain. We could only watch helplessly as he continued causing death and destruction, devouring souls to sustain his form. Just recently, the church has discovered his latest hideout in an old fortress. This time, they want to enlist the Adventurer Guild, hoping for a better chance of success. Zoldak, the fool, immediately decided he had to confront the Lich all on his own. I see. I guess this does sound like something that would upset Zoldak, but usually he would leave it to us. I think this might be more personal. I already told you that the church tried to exterminate the Lich several times, didn't I? Zoldak was sent on one of those missions. He and several other paladins were sent to go after Edmund, but in the end only Zoldak returned. Survivor's guilt? I fear so. I do not wish to pressure you or the Adventurers Guildmaster. The Lich is a fearsome monster, which not even the church was able to defeat. However, I fear that as long as the Lich is out there, Zoldak will continue to try and confront the Lich himself. We'll take care of it, I promise. Thank you, Guildmaster. Meanwhile, I'll be taking care of Zoldak. Mr. Eden, Zoldak has freed himself of the restraints! No mere restraints will contain my righteous fury! Zoldak. Silly paladin. Alright, infirmary upgrade number 3. Adventurers recover even faster. And that'll be important, considering, Layla does need to spend another day becoming the Reaper. Which means I have these 4 quests that I will do sometime. And you guys only have mild injuries on Slade, which, like, I don't care. But we do now have Obsidian Ore, 2 Legendary Hides, which is not a lot, but 30 whole Obsidian Ore. Oh, I can actually do things. First of all, wait, let me, was it Blade? No. Oh, wait, it was Amelia. I forgot I had an Arcane Knight on my main team. Alright, Ferdinand the Talking Sword into his legendary version, so he has Blade Aura. Weapon skills deal an additional 20% physical attack bonus as true damage. And this finally means we unlock Vorathax the Terror, the game's super boss. I think. You called, Barret? Yes, Guildmaster. It's about Ferdinand. I need to do an assignment first. He's been acting strange ever since I upgraded him. Strange how? He hasn't spoken a word since. That is worrying for a blabbermouth like him. I'll talk to him. Hey, Ferdinand, is there something new you want to show him? You want to show me? Is something wrong? Speak to me, Ferdinand. Wait, don't tell me he turned into an ordinary sword and I'm talking to thin air right now. Oh, Guildmaster. I didn't realize you were there. Phew, you had me worried there. I thought something might have happened to you. Oh, no. There's no need to fret about me, Guildmaster. I was just contemplating something. What were you thinking about? Guildmaster, I remember now. I remember who put me out there. His name was Zephyrion. Zephyrion, huh? What else do you remember about him? It's still foggy. I remember the name, but everything else about the man eludes me. Can't even remember his face. And you still want to meet him? Yes, Guildmaster. I still want to meet him. It won't be easy to find a man with only a name. At least the name is unusual enough that there aren't too many people with it. Maybe I could ask some adventurers to try and find him. Thank you, Guildmaster. Don't mention it. I'm also a bit curious about the man who is connected to you. Still, you have my gratitude. Don't you have anything else to show me? Oh, right, my new ability! Vorathax's scale is required to go to the next tier. A scale from the body of Vorathax the Terror. Even slightly holding it bears the risk of accidentally cutting oneself with it. Ferdinand the Talking Sword was, before the DLC, the only item with the divine quality to it. It has ridiculously high stats of 28 physical attack accuracy and 35 physical penetration. Ferdinand here was already, like, a brilliant sword stats-wise, compared to the other legendary swords. But the Divine one blows them out of the water, and it comes with the unique skill Ragnarok. Does a crap ton of true damage and increases physical attack scaling by another 2% for every 1% missing health from target. Is a massive AoE that will not miss because it has an accuracy of 150. And it just kills absolutely everything. And Ferdinand gets a cool red blade. Greetings, partner. They call me Ferdinand. Unfortunately, in order to get that one, I need to find Zephyrion. Actually, I'll send you 3. Ferdinand finally remembered the name of the person who put him in the rock, where the adventurers found him. Zephyrion sends some adventurers to try and find any clues about this mysterious person who holds the key to Ferdinand's past. A new story quest will be unlocked if we do that. Merchant seeks bodyguards. Could just do that. Replace these. Yeah, they'll be... I don't want to put 3 different parties worth of adventurers on this quest. They'll be gone for too long. I'll do that when the other members of the parties get back. I think in this case I can just do Saline and Kalen. Gathering nearby resources. Safe hunting. Alright, good. Yeah, one more day for those. Oh yeah, one more day for these guys. These guys can definitely do the Merchant Seeks Bodyguard thing. Yes, finding Zephyrion is the last one to do, so the last story assignment we'll need to do. Now what are we doing? Looking for 7-star quests. We had the Holdout. We could do Snow White. I suppose we wouldn't need Layla for Snow White. What's your magical resistance? 50 for ice. 35 for ice. 55 for ice. 30 for ice. 35. I mean, yeah, if anyone's gonna die to the Ice Bride, it would be Layla. At her 0. Then again, this is a straight 1v1. Can anyone 1v1? Why did I even ask that question? Penelope! 125 HP or 178. That is a significant amount of health. Anything here? No, I think I just give you, could give you the Brace's defense over your rebound ring. Nah, you'll be fine. Just to make sure you're fine, have these potions. Also, I should actually be doing this. Where's gear that you guys have? Okay, I know this one is going to be, good. Just for, Swordmaster, because I do like, Crimson Sword and Shield for the Swordsmasters. I would put the damage reduction ones in, but the damage reduction ones I'm saving for better armor. Like this Infernal armor here, I could actually put damage reduction in on this. And give it to Penelope. I'll decide everyone who gets that stuff, in a bit. For right now, this will have to do. Okay. Do I want to heal those wounds? Why not? She is overleveled for this quest, and it is a 1v1. It was a 1v1, right? I'm pretty sure this was a 1v1. When Penelope approached Cadet, she let out a weary sigh. Let's just get this over with. I still have a long journey ahead, she muttered. In the blink of an eye, she vanished from sight. The battle has officially begun. Well, you're not hidden. You vanished from sight? That's not vanishing. Shadow Step. Alright, she's got Shadow Step, she's got Quick Slash, she's got Throw Knife, Superior Dodging, Sneak Attack, Shadow Formation, summons Cadet 3 times. There it is. Only 180 health. I have almost just as much health as the boss. Yeah, this is gonna go well. You know what? Get over here. Just so I can end my turn with you in range, so I get the extra reflection stacks. It's thorn damage time! She lost hammer! No. So, that happened. Bonk. After an intense battle, it was over. Yeah, it was really intense. She tripped on a frickin' she literally just tripped on a Silver Knight and died. Average experience stepping on Lego. Penelope, what's the purpose of her title? The Vanguard? No, this should be the Lego Brick. The Vanguard? No, the Lego Brick. She just died. After an intense battle, it was over. Kade was on her knees, looking distraught. Yeah, that's what happens when you step on Lego. As if she couldn't accept what has happened. However, the truth was undeniable. Kade has lost. Penelope was victorious. She didn't even take any damage. I don't know why I bothered to heal her wounds. And we stole $10,000 from her. Average experience stepping outside in Australia, and there's a 3/4 jack. Or a spider. Or a snake. Or like anything, really. We have a situation. Oh, wait, I don't want to listen to the Divine Messenger. But I can't skip the cutscene. You know what? If I skip the cutscene, it skips every cutscene, so I don't want to listen to you right now. I want the ninjas! I don't care about you, Tedric. Or Lily. Yeah. Okay, I will admit this is a pretty heart-touching scene, but you know what? Give me ninjas! Give me the new content! I've played this game like 400 times. Damn it! Alright, Kade, as promised, you'll leave me alone for now. Didn't want to go this far, but you leave me no choice. What's she planning? Should I call for help? Please, come home, please. Huh? It's been hell at home ever since you left. Everyone's acting so weird. Your father hardly talks anymore and just stares off into space. Your mother keeps washing and folding your childhood clothes. It's honestly creeping me out. My dad keeps asking if I can misbehave because the house is too quiet and he has no one to yell at. And every time the younger kids ask where you are at family gatherings, the whole mood just collapses. Everyone misses me that much? Of course, and I miss you too. That's why I came all this way by myself. I know you want your freedom, and I get that. But please, don't just cut us out of your life. Come back with me. Together we can talk to the old folks. I'm sure they'll admit that our ninja past doesn't have to define us anymore. They're just too stubborn to say it out loud. Please, Suki, come home. I don't know. I think you should give them a second chance. But Guildmaster, Truth is, you miss them too, right? I do? Living a free life doesn't mean abandoning your past, and I know you, Suki. You're greedy. You want both your freedom and your family. Go talk to them. Whatever happens, you'll always have a place here at the Adventurer Guild. Thank you, Guildmaster. Today, I won't be coming home. But, for now. For now? Feel like the Adventurer Guild still needs me for a while, so I can't just leave them yet. But after that, I'd love to return and see everyone again. I'm sure it won't be too long. Do you promise? I promise. Tell everyone I still love them, and that if anyone wants to see me, they can always find me here. I'll tell them that. Huh. That was surprisingly mature. I say surprisingly mature, that doesn't happen every time something happens in this game. It's silly, it's goofy, it's fun, until it decides to make you just feel. That's all good games do. Alright, Curtis, you need to level up. Oh! Worth it. I needed to change your class into something that had better stat growth. And by better stat growth, I mean rogue. But at least I got 2 points of dex from it, so actually it was optimal. It wasn't really optimal, because now I need more willpower, but eh. The Vanguard. Into the Bulwark. For 10% more reflection stacks, magical resistances, and taunt mastery. AP cost of the following skills are reduced by 1. Taunt and Mass Taunt. And Foul Mouth. Wait, Foul Mouth is exclusive to Celine. Enemies taunted by this unit receive 30% more damage. Nice. And more reflection stacks. Alright, Penelope the Bulwark. The Lego brick, actually. That is what she has been upgraded into, the Lego brick. Monster most wanted troll. Let me think. I don't think any of these guys were going to be useful. Alright. Take Shadow Step, because you're going into a rogue class, so you take that anyway. Yeah, you already have Pathfinder and, Inner Power, so, like... I guess you could take magical resistances, but... Eh. Oh yeah, Merchant Seeks Bodyguards. And I sent all the... Right. Bye, Sapphire Arcanum. They're gonna be gone for a while, except for Misasa and Kaelin. The monks can do other things. But that is everyone in the Golden Lions are all ready for quests. In fact, Amelia is even in a good mood right now. That's rare. That is rare. Now, who are we doing? We could get the Sins of the Past and just take High Paladin armor. Which is some nice armor, honestly. Very nice armor for Paladins. How long until Zephyrion is found? 3 days. I could get Young Dragon Scales, for the Phoenix Robes. You know what? Yeah, let's get the Phoenix Robes going. Young Dragon, defeat them. Oh yeah, here's Ferdinand back. Speaking of Ferdinand back, actually... Ferdinand the Talking Sword, what should we put on him? How much physical penetration do you have? 25, and that's all from the sword itself. And 35. 35 points. I think... What did we put into this? We put physical penetration ones. I don't know if there are better ones. We can always replace them if there are better ones. And I'll also put in a little extra physical attack. I'm planning on replacing at least the physical attack one, but... and also the infernal armor, considering this is just good armor. Could get that SP, but... Yeah, I think damage reduction is just ultimately the best thing to put into armor. SP is nice, but... And the holy/dark potency, but, like, I'm not putting this on a paladin, so... And a witch literally can't use this, so... Damage reduction. And those are the... Oh, wait, Saint's Robe. I actually do need to use... It took me this long to remember I had a Saint's Robe on you. Holy potency and holy resistance. Returning knife. It's still too useful to take off. But do I want the Cloak of the Lord of Murder or do I want the Executioner's Mask? Or do I finally ditch the returning knife? The returning knife is so useful, though, but I have so much bravery. Do I want the better action economy, or do I want the better damage? The better damage would push you over the limit. Or not the limit, but, push you to a good point. And you also need... I could get you your old Plaguebringer set back from whoever has it right now, but Catherine, I think. But Curious of the Champion are just better for you. Can I put crit chance on this? No, but I'll give you more SP, because you're always running out of SP. Alright. Now we're ready. Now we're ready. What am I doing? Right, yeah, I'm doing, a dragon, so... everything will be fine. You know, I don't need potions. This party has enough healing and stuff that it really does not need potions. Potions are just a waste of inventory space, and I need inventory space if I'm gonna be getting all of that sweet, sweet obsidian ore. Then again, I think we have enough at this point. Yeah, we got like 30 from that one quest. We don't need it anymore. Ooh, legendary chest, please. Arcane sheath, arcane sheath, arcane sheath, arcane sheath. Oh, you actually failed that. Dang it, amulet of perfect health. That's just endurance. I do need to kill things for the hides. That's another thing I need to do. Alright, what do you got? It kills me. The one I wanted to actually hurt, and you did not hit it. Wow, you didn't even kill that one. Huh. Yoink. And... yeah, just use the knockback. Alright. Set up bravery, add empowered stacks. I think you need to be here, unfortunately. Yeah, you do. But being here actually does give me the added benefit. Oh, wait, I could have gone here. Oh, well. Not what I intended, but... resistant to everything but ice. Probably should have used earth instead, but oh well. Could overdrive. Nothing stops me from overdriving here. It is just kind of funny to overdrive. Or I could just obliterating strike. Come on and slam. You're fine. You're fine. Yoink. Yeah. And then I just, bonk. And heal. See, you're fine. Back to full. And you have a barrier for 41 points. Not that it matters, because the fight's over. Damn, I don't know why I thought magma turtles would give us hides. Oh, I didn't see that, and then walked onto the trap. Like an idiot. Oh, now this is a fight with creatures that'll give us the appropriate goods. Goodbye. Can I do this through walls? Huh. Didn't know you could do that through walls. Lightning? Yeah, lightning. How are the non-lightning spells doing more damage than lightning? Fire potency and fire resistance is lowered. Legendary hides. That's what I'm looking for. I get them from wyverns. It's the one crafting material I do not have in excess, so I actually gotta do this. Also, I should go fight the wyverns down here, A, for the hides, but also for the achievement when, I haven't gone to the tundra. I haven't gone to the tundra this entire playthrough. Huh. I should get Fenrir's blessing on somebody. Ah, one tile short. This is why a Scoundrel's Mask is important. Let's use 30 VP just to do this. Oh, and I have to use this so I don't waste my movement point. Oh, I could have just used Shadow Scythe. Okay, the returning knife might make a comeback because it's an epic accessory, but it's just that good. Can I grab you? Nope, I can grab you, but I can't grab you. One, two, three, four, five. Three, one tile out of reach. Well, heroic entrance. I am here! I have annoyed the crap out of this dragon. And now it's the dragon's problem. Oh wait, damn it, I moved you in range of that guy. I'm gonna delay so I can kill the dragon when it tries to kill my Sank. Oh, I thought you would kill my Sank. Huh. Alright. Everything but fire. Could fireball it, but I would hit my own assassin. And considering how much damage I do with fireball, probably not. I was gonna move you, but you know what? This works. Don't stun anything, actually. I want you to... Yeah, there we go. I want you to get countered. Assassin. Assassin, my beloved. Their reward is a Wyvern Trophy. Bleed and poison chance, and then bleed and poison duration. Also not a bad item. Like, it's another epic item, but like a good epic item. Wow, I was sitting here thinking these guys were the scary ones, but like, this is the elite. Oh, dangerous tile. I might as well just kill you. Just kill you, and then go there. where you are comfortably out of range. God damn it. God damn it, Fremont, I should have gotten you Pathfinder. I don't want to fuck with the golem. Personal song. And everyone just takes some SP. One, two. Three. And you're both dying. My crit damage is higher, my crit damage is high. Oh, actually, wow. Just a little bit of Shadow Scythe. Barely out of range. Alright, I'm gonna kill this thing then. You're currently taunted by the guy that'll kill you if you touch him. Everything but fire. As is to be expected in the place of fire. Stepped on a Lego brick. Ooh, Basilisk Venom! Expunge. Immediately triggers the poison damage. If the target dies, the poison stacks will be transferred to an adjacent enemy. Otherwise, remove all poison stacks from the target. Oh, yes! Plus 50 poison chance. And poison plus 1 poison duration. Plus 50 poison duration, yes. Oh, please, give me an accessory that does that. Accessory of fuck you, you die. Hello, Mr. Dragon. Can I interest you in Dragon D's nuts? Lamau got him. That's fine, I can just heal that. What you can't heal is Personal Song. Alright, now what am I taking? Oh, wait, I just realized it's Fight to Remember. Ah, well. Do I want to just damage over time kill you? Because I can do that. Well, might as well. Probably should have Debilitating Striked, actually, now that I think about it. Oh well. Even with my insane crit damage, you wouldn't die, because I don't have sneak attack. Oh, wait, you don't have... Huh. Well, if only I had a way to get hidden right now. And as is the way, the Silver Knight shows up with heroic entrance. Aw, okay. Do that, and I'm also going to go a little bit more beyond limit just to guard. Now you are taunted, right? Yep, you're taunted. You might actually kill, so I gotta have, healer heal. Ice, no, lightning. Lightning is to be the damage type on all of you. Oh wait, hang on, why am I bothering what spell to use? The answer is yes. Why am I bothering with the element? The answer is yes. Oh wait, I think I just healed it. Right, yeah, I forget about that. Doctor of Death. Or, well, actually, Quack. It's not Doctor of Death yet. Think. You are about to get very, very hurt for that. $12 damage, I'm fine. Really? Just a simple fireball? That's it? Ooh. Can't quite teleport. I'm gonna go right here. Everything but fire, please, for the love of God, do not hit the dragon with fire. Alright. Now let's let Amelia just go crazy. Power Strike. Use Obliterating Strike, we use Power Strike, and we use another Power Strike. Crush. Oh wait, you weren't taunted, that's right. Kind of forgot they weren't taunted. You can counter me if you want. Don't do that. Don't do that. Yeah, I have sneak attack now, so... Oh, you know what? What I should do is Debilitating Strike. No. Wait. Okay, wait, I actually kind of messed up there. Oh well, everyone take Battle Cry. I thought it would trigger 3 times if I did it like that. That would have been so funny if it actually worked. Mass heal. Alas, it wasn't meant to be. Alright, more damage. Bonk. 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 Alright, you have Martial Surprise. One more. Witch's Spear gave you a counter. Legendary Hides, Dragon Scales, and Strength Blood. Not bad. Alright, let me see if I can find anything. Oh, Moonstone Ore. Yeah, the Moon Sword and Ferdinand are pretty good on Arcane Knights. I think the Moon Sword will probably be a bit better, but hey. What the hell is that thing? Oh. Right, yeah, that's what that thing is. Slaughter, Slaughter 2. Demonic Rage. Alright, it's crit build. A lot of counters on this guy. And yet, not nearly enough. Oh, crap, that didn't poison. There are knife poisons. Oh well. Yeah, I don't have returning knives, so I can't just kill them all like that. I don't have the bravery to heroic entrance. Oh, what I can do is rescue. Wrong side. Fury. Nope, that would put it on both of my guys, and I don't want that. Alright. Yeah, I gotta go all the way here. Oh, well, this is actually gonna kill all of them. Yeah, because they... Oh! Unfortunate. Okay, first of all... Because I really just want all of those guys gone. Second of all... And you know what? Fuck you. Yeah, you're gonna go for... No, wow. Grazed. Ah, no healing for me this round. Oh well. Everything but fire? Yep. How did I know? It's almost like fire in this place is just not good. Yeah, might as well obliterating strike without quick strikes right yet. Yes, Paula, please do counter that. You need more counters now that I think about it. Take Lightborn. Does ruin your counter and your chain attacks for a bit, but oh well. I forgot about Soul Stealer. Fighting witches in a nutshell. I forgot about Soul Stealer is how it always goes. Yeah, just kill them all. Alright, and time to hit them with the aha funny. Shadow Scythe. Shadow Scythe. You know what? Screw it. This is too slow for me. Goodbye. Bye. Have a great time. Alright. You die. And you. Should I just teleport up there? Can almost flaming entrance to reach. I might as well kill you. Didn't die. Well, you died to this, and that also means I can get a little extra damage. And you know what? Just because I feel like it, you might die to this. Almost, but you'll die to the counter. Sneak attack. Cursed Wounds is annoying. First time I've had to say that in this game. You're mine. Ooh, a demonic cultist. Yoink. Might all be fun and games out here in the Ashen Lands, but But we gotta remove these species because they're rather invasive. These invasive species gotta go. Get healed, idiot. Okay, we're fine. Obliterating. You, huh? Dead. Bravery and SP. Two things everyone sorely needs. Yep, you're dead. Poison. Oh wait, you can fly. Alright, you're dead to burn, or you can just be dead to the power of friendship. That works too. You're dead, and you're dead. Cultists, man, they are annoying. But we got an essence of a greater demon, so it was worth it. That's a skill potion. Now, what am I looking for? Right, I'm looking for... on top of looking for, might as well. I can find, fragments, and also I should be fighting all the elite enemies I can, because I need to find legendary accessories. That is the biggest thing I need to find out here. Yeah, we're going right here, and this is just, I mean, this is just too convenient. And then they all died. The end. Yeah, okay, I'm putting that returning knife on. It's an epic accessory, but, like, screw it. The damage is nice, but the convenience is what I'm looking for. A convenient build is a powerful build. Might as well heroic entrance. Do you even need to do anything? I mean, like, you can heal the Phoenix away, but I think they're just dead. 2 HP. Oh, everyone takes some more protected stacks, and you're dead. The Lego brick build. Ooh, Gauntlet of the Giant. Rumors are that the giant gauntlets used to belong to a small-sized giant. Very, very big strength boost. That's what I'm looking for right there. Good job, Penelope. Wait, Penelope, what is your strength at? 37! Oh my god, I thought Layla had the highest strength. I don't have the fire potency on Olivia, do I? I got 15%. So that's a no. Oh well, I'm gonna quickly take a bathroom break. BRB. Sorry that took so long. Had to talk with family. But family has been chatted to, so we're good. Did Olivia always have that? No, it was Layla who killed the dragon. Olivia killed the second dragon, so she gets the Dragon Slayer achievement. I didn't even think of that. Thank God I didn't let Layla kill it. Oh yeah, I gotta take that BRB off. Alright, there we go. I will admit the extra damage is kind of nice. Even here, like even here, the damage isn't quite that. I should have heroic hit that one. Oh well. Used a good chunk of bravery there. Kind of wish I had better taunting skills on her, honestly. And holy fire. And our fire. Fiery death. Okay, and then it fiery rebirthed afterwards, so like it all evens out, but like it would have been so funny. Yep, here you go. The aforementioned kiss your boo-boo, as she liked to put it. Six stacks empowered, and yeah, this is just a assassin. 562 damage in a single strike. Assassins, baby. They just work. Oh, wait, why did I talk to this? Refuse? Ah, well. I didn't have anyone with the firepower. Oh my god, that's a lot. You're dead. Ooh. Alright, 4 of you. There's one. So I missed the crit, and then I missed the 80% crit chance, and then I missed the... Damn. And then I missed the 95% accuracy chance. See how it is right now, game. And you know what, Penelope, you can just Lego them. Quick reflect damage, and guard, and they're all dead. Alright, cool, so now the other thing I need to do is just run up here. I can rush. And this, there we go. Oh, I could have, there we go, 1, 2, 3, 128 reflection damage. Not bad, I can do better though. I can do better than 128. 128, it's just not enough reflection stacks. I need more. Alright, what's in the chest? Come on, thank you. Gloves of the Master Thief. Dang it! Give me interesting loot! Yeah, mostly a grinding stream this time. But it's fine. It's, you know, I just needed gold gear. So we could tackle the thing. That's what we're currently looking for, gold gear. For the Tower of the Wizard King. Can't do both. Can I? No, I can't. Good thing I don't need to do both. Because the power of Assassin, baby! And I do mean power. Actually, I could just, mind if I jump in? Okay, and I think we're good here. I don't think anything really survives this turn. Oh wait, no, I don't have that many reflection stacks. Never mind. I didn't use reflect damage, so my stacks are a lot lower. I suppose I can handle this like a normal person does. And that is with Arcane Knights. It just works. Aw, man. Everyone takes bravery, everyone taking power stacks. Counter me. $57. Well, you're just dead, and you're almost dead. Now you are dead, for real. Actually, I can just run over there and kill it. Yeah, why not? Good job, Layla. Assassins are fun. Cannot wait to get those sweet, sweet... Oh, enchanted quiver. Or enchanted arrows. I was like, ooh, yay, I got that. And then I was like, oh, wait, hang on, I already had that. So that was the weird noise that I made. Conflicted, but... It's conflicting, but it's not the worst, I suppose. I could have gotten significantly worse. Let's check what we're looking at in terms of loot here. 12 legendary hides. Well, there's like 6 immortal phoenixes over here. Like, this is like, what, 1 or 2? You didn't kill a single one. Huh. Okay. Take the reflection stacks. Everyone take SP. Everyone take bravery, because you kind of need it. Do I reach? I do reach. Alright, and I, of course, reach, but I'm not really getting a lot out of this, so... Oh well. Inner fire, yada yada yada. And you don't even hit. Close, close, close. Maybe if I actually did commit to that, he wouldn't be dead. Chain attack. I forget about the ashes. Oh, 4 entire legendary hides for that encounter. Oh, that's a lot. A lot more than I thought it would be. We have kind of eliminated most things here. Yeah, we can probably consider that the quest completed. Well, we got 5 legendary accessories. None of them are particularly valuable on this team, but I'm an idiot. It just clicked for me. It just clicked for me, how stupid I am. Can I change the difficulty, actually? Because... Oh yeah, you just want to kill somebody. First love. Hides and blood, things. Olivia and Penelope are best friends. Bit of a sparring accident happened. Okay, so I have a neat idea, but... Can I change the difficulty to custom? Or can I allow scouting adventures? No, only in custom. I could change the thing to custom and allow the scouting of adventurers. And the reason I'd suggest that is because I just realized how I'm an idiot. 16 dex, 40 dexterity. 100% success chance. So now I'm debating whether or not we want to use our normal adventurers for all of this, or if we want to make a new party, because we have one slot, one new party of things, of just like a bunch of master classes, just like have like Layla and what have you, Layla, Isabella, and Penelope ditch their classes. I don't think I want to do that though. Like this, they could still operate as like guardians, bishops, and reapers. But like we could theoretically just make that party of like super optimal guys. But you know what? We don't need optimal things. That's for New Game Plus. Yeah, and optimal is for New Game Plus, especially considering New Game Plus you can have multiple master classes. Multiple of each master class. If we wanted to have, like, if we wanted to scout out the optimal, team-built composition for each master class, and then absolutely destroy the Wizard King with all that. We could. We're just not gonna do it. Wait, since when did I give you a that? Huh. God, I did. Well, it's not like you have better accessories. Isabella. Also, I was not paying attention to that last level up. Yeah, that one's fine. Fremont. They're all gonna need a round of drinks, today. Good job, Fremont. Amelia. As always, the Silver Wolves are overworked as all hell and are gonna get mad at me for that. Totally undeserved, I swear. Not the Silver Wolves, the Golden Lions. Why did I call them the Silver Wolves? That was last playthrough. Go mining for gems. I want gems. Physical penetration and dark. Nah. Nothing too valuable from there, actually. Okay, so any of these that I actually want, Misasa, take, yeah, keep those on, and take, the Disciple of the Azure Blade. I don't actually have another one of those, and I don't have one for willpower either, so Alon can't take that. But Alyssa, I do have a Crown of the Magister. Do you actually need it, though? No, you don't need it. Anyone who wants to be a Dragon Knight? Let me think. Ivy? Whitlock? Nah. Suppose we can make Ivy into the Dragon Knight. They're strong and an arm wrestling master. Yeah, why not? Here you go. And I just realized I can do both. Absolutely crushing this thing, by the way. With a 40 in both. Yeah, we can't wear Thunderfang's amulet with Alon. He needs more dex. Thankfully, he's going to have like another 19 points of dex in a second here, so that's going to very much so push him over the limit. He'd be like 3 stat points off of a perfect. Screw it, I don't feel like the cutscene. We already skipped some cutscenes this time. Shade. More crit and an extra hidden turn duration. Movement by 2, crit chance by 20. Do you still have that? Yeah, you always have that. The Enigma. Olivia, the fleet-fingered sorceress. That just offsets the costs of magic potency and SP costs. Isabella, the Mortician. 30% damage buff. The Elusive and the Phantom. Harmless, thank you. The Relentless. Hey! Oh wait, no, you already had that more movement speed. Now you just have Unstoppable. And a bit more resistances. Soon you will have Strider. Alright, and we spread the titles all around. Now let's get some sweet, sweet skills. Oh, wait, shit. That's right. 10% chance to crit. Whatever, it's expensive as all hell, and that also just means I don't have much money, but... Army of Heaven, I don't care about that. Soothing Presence... 6? That's not a lot. I think I take Radiant Reach, too, and then, like... I don't know, Restore? It's just weaker Divine Embrace, but... Could also take Divine Intervention? I can take Light Armor Training, actually. Oh, you don't have Inner Power either? That's crazy. Yeah, okay, actually, yeah, I do need to sell things, actually. This is not a good time to be spending, I just realized. Let me just quickly check. What can I sell? Oh, wait, I know what I can sell. I'm not even upset I sold that. There we go. Yeah, I just realized this is not a good time to be spending money, so I should get money today. Catherine? No, you're out. Mimi, you... Are you kidding me? Why do I exclusively have, like, the worst quests to do? Honestly, I think we could just pass the day. And again, it's been 3 hours. We could send out a mixed party as well. That's another thing we can do. Just like a party of, like, mostly Crimson Regrets, and then just, like, I don't know, Blade? Whitlock? Mimi? Probably Mimi. Nah. New week. Talk with the witch. Done with Repo. Time to relax. Oh, you were playing Repo? Hell yeah. Dark Studies finished. Late shipment. Minor quests. Hope you had fun with Repo. Repo was fun. Ivy took the Dragon Orb's power. Disciple of the Azure Blade. It's a new week. Puppy time. Fremont gains mode. Whoa, 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 whoa! What are the Golden Lions doing being happy? That's not allowed. The Golden Lions are not allowed to be happy under any circumstances. It's in their contract. 1 second, I need like 100 gold. Under no circumstances are the Golden Lions allowed to be happy. They always need to be on the brink of leaving. Oh my god, it's free for this week? Wow. I was probably gonna get it anyway. And besides, it was a gift. Oh yeah, you can play it free for like another like 3-4 days. Huh. Hell yeah, I hope you had fun with it. Alright, what do we got? Forget, hide, and... There we go. Alright. Sins of the Past, First Love. Here's a nice bow, but... Okay, you know what we're gonna do? Finally put to rest my unyielding... Just do not do this quest until I have a lovers. We're just gonna do it. I'm not getting lovers. That's not happening. I wish it would happen, but it doesn't. Unfortunately, the adventurers do not want to bone. That's just how it happens. That's just how it be. What is this thing again? Ice Tiara. Right, yeah. Nobody wants to bone. It is a tragedy and a crime. Do you even need this? It's like 5 points. Yeah, I don't have a lot of good accessories. I need more good accessories. I haven't been doing enough just regular standard quests to get good accessories. Oh yeah, wait, one thing about accessories. While we're here. Which one would do more? 20% sneak attack or 30% crit damage? Probably the Cloak of the Lord of Murder. Keep that returning knife on you, please. That is very nice. Cloak of the Archmage. Honestly, I want movement on you just so you can, like... use Personal Song a little easier. I'm just gonna replace that with the Arcane Sheath when I find it. Also want to replace these with accessories that actually help mages. But I can't. I can't find good accessories. We should probably be able to find some good ones in the Tower of the Wizard King, though, so it's not that not that upsetting. All right, this is the first time we're doing this one on stream, I think. So, just as they've been told, the adventurers have reached the location where the ghost's influence appears to be most potent. An unmistakable chill permeated the air, a sensation not entirely accountable to the tundra's cold temperatures. An aura of foreboding gripped the adventurers as they surveyed the area. Nevertheless, they pressed forward, determined to uncover the source of the deadly incidents. Continuing on their journey, the adventurers were suddenly met with the sound of a child's laughter that filled the air. Puzzled, they scanned their surroundings, finding no one else present. Yet, the laughter persisted as their environment began to shift and transform. A subtle warmth spread through the adventurers, and the snow around them started to melt. Despite their steady pace, their hearts raced, and their breath grew uneven. Amidst the ongoing laughter, a startling realization struck them. They were the ones laughing. This is honestly one of my favorite scenarios, honestly. I love this one. You were catching around the forest, laughing as your friend struggled to catch you. You were a small young girl who hasn't even seen her 10th winter yet. The little boy chasing you was slightly younger than you, and the two of you were friends as long as you could remember. He was shorter than you, so he couldn't run as far, but he still tried his best to catch you. With mischievous glee, you slowed just enough to stay out of his grasp, teasing him to catch you. He looked a bit annoyed, but determined. He jumped forward, trying to catch you, but you anticipated his move. A simple sidestep was all it took to send the little boy tumbling to the forest floor. A giggle escaped your lips as you saw your little friend laying down on his face. A sound you hadn't expected. A sound that brought a sudden halt to your laughter. Regret mingled with concern as you could only see the back of the young boy. Was he angry with you? Had he gone too far with your teasing? As you moved closer to apologize, the unexpected happened. In a swift motion, the boy turned the table, surprising you with a sudden jump. Caught off guard, you found yourself enveloped in his grasp, tumbling to the ground with him. The boy's face held in a triumphant grin. You started to laugh. You were happy. You really were. Abruptly, the adventurers returned to reality. Their surroundings reverted to their original state, blanketed in snow and coldness. They were sure that what they saw was a vision, though the reason for its occurrence eluded them. The vision had overwhelmed their senses of self, immersing them fully in the emotions of the past. A trace of the girl's happiness still lingered within them. Preparing to resume their journey, a ghost suddenly materialized before them, catching them off guard. The ghost, a young woman with an aura of icy coldness, stood before them threateningly. There was no doubt in the adventurers' minds that this was the culprit behind the deaths in this area. They readied their weapons. The time had come to put this restless spirit to rest. Oh boy, it's the Ice Bride! That's great, man! We're actually gonna fight the Ice Bride. Well, that's it. We killed the Ice Bride. Quest complete, guys. We can all go home. Ignore the reason why I had to kill that Ice Elemental. At the end of the battle, the ghost simply vanished into thin air. The adventurers had a feeling that it wasn't over and decided to continue their investigations. Darn. Quest not complete. Gazing at the pond, a wave of melancholy swept over the adventurers. As the sun dipped towards the horizon, you found yourself transported to a time where you sat on a tree trunk beside a boy who had aged noticeably, yet still remained a child in your eyes. The boy sat a noticeable distance away from you, an act of avoidance that the boy has done a lot lately. Memories tugged at your mind, pulling them back to moments when the boy had been your constant companion, following your every step like an adorable puppy. Recalling those memories, you couldn't help but sigh. You knew why the boy has been avoiding you. You knew that the other boys were teasing him for playing with a girl. You understood the reason, but still couldn't help but feel the sting of betrayal. What had you hoped for when you invited the boy here? You yourself weren't sure anymore. After being ignored for so long, you simply wanted to talk with the boy. Yet now, as the two of you sat together, words eluded you. Sneaking a glance at the boy, observing his silent gaze on the pond, annoyance bubbled within you. Why were you the only one wrestling with emotions? Perhaps it was time to sever the friendship, you thought, angrily. Silence. The decision you thought you could make shattered as tears threatened to escape the moment you opened your mouth. Losing the boy as a friend was something you couldn't bear. You didn't want to. Couldn't bear to. I'm sorry, a sudden voice piercing the air, jolting you from your inner turmoil. The boy's apology hung in the air, quelling the unrest. Please don't be angry with me. As his words sank in, you found your voice struggling to regain composure. You asked the boy why he was avoiding you. Was it because he doesn't want to play with a girl anymore? No, that's not it, the boy replied immediately. Then why? The boy seemed to struggle to reply, his gaze fidgeting. I'm embarrassed to see you, he finally said. I think I like you. He started to blush. Without even waiting for an answer, you watched as the boy started to dash away. The vision faded once more, and the adventurers were back to their selves. The adventurers felt slightly embarrassed after witnessing such young love. They were even more flustered because the emotions of the girl who realized what the boy meant was still swirling inside of them. For a while, the adventurers had trouble to look each other in the eyes. Okay, that's gone. In the distance, the adventurers spotted the outskirts of a village. One of the houses was situated slightly outside of the center, and the adventurers approached the house. I'm gonna go to the door. The adventurers entered an old abandoned house. It was run down, and most of it was lost to time. They searched through the house in hope to find anything of value or interest. However, a transformation overtook the house as their search unfolded. Gradually, the decrepit state gave way to a sense of habitation, as if the house had sprung to life again. It was then that you realized you had lived here. The sense shifted, and the darkness of night warped around you. You stood near the doorway that connected the bedroom you occupied to the living room. Your mother sat on a bed, engrossed in her embroidery, casting a reassuring glance your way, silently urging you to let the men talk undisturbed. However, you couldn't help but worry and started to peer cautiously through the narrow gap of the door. You saw your father sitting at a table with a young man, no longer the boy you once knew. He had blossomed into a grown man who had come to seek your father's blessing. Your father was silent and hasn't responded to the young man's query. The air was filled with tension, and you could sense the young man's unease. Your heart raced in tandem with his anxiety. You had always harbored the feeling that your father had something against the young man, even back when he was just a boy. You remembered the times when your father told you that you shouldn't associate yourself with the boy, but you never listened. Your father had always been stern, yet his voice never struck fear in you. But now, an unfamiliar dread settled upon you as you anticipated his impending words. When he finally spoke, the sound of his voice sent a shiver down your spine. He started to talk about the young man's family, how he knows that they lack in a specialized trade or skill for a stable income. Their reliance on odd jobs and community support had sustained them during challenging times. Your father acknowledged their diligence and earnestness, yet he posed a question to the young man. Was this the future he envisioned for you? The young man faltered in his attempt to respond, his voice escaping him. A pang of despair gripped you as his head bowed. His inability to answer your father's question became apparent. Ignoring your mother's admonition behind you, you stormed into the living room. Your father had a bewildered look when you entered the room, but your attention didn't lie with him. The young man, sensing your presence, lifted his head, shock spreading through his face as he saw your tears. "Is that all?" you cried out, your voice carrying the weight of your frustration. "Is it truly this easy for you to falter? After all this time, you standing here hesitating?" You had endured the wait, convinced that the young man's love for you was unwavering. Hearing those words, the young man found his voice again. He turned to your father once more, kneeling as he begged for your father's blessing once more. He promised that he would do anything to make you happy. You followed suit and kneeled before your father, too, your plea echoing his. Finally, your father responded, his words carrying a weight of their own. This would be the last time the young man made his future wife shed tears, your father told him. A tide of happiness swept over you when you realized that your father has given his blessing. Overwhelmed by joy, you embraced the young man tightly, tears flowing freely. You clung to him as though afraid that releasing him would cause him to vanish. The scene faded, and the adventurers returned to their own reality, some still with tears in their eyes, and some even sobbing out of joy. It took a moment until they finally realized who they were again. The adventurers realized that there was nothing here for them and left the house. However, the ghostly woman appeared once again before them, ready to challenge them one more time. The adventurers readied themselves for another battle. Yeah, as you can see, these events are the reason why if you do this quest with lovers, you get way more bonuses. One of them, again, gives you a special trait called True Love, which, True Love gives you chain attack chance is guaranteed between lovers. The ghost vanished yet again, and it was clear that it wasn't permanent. The party had no choice but to continue on. As the adventurers got closer to the village center, they were greeted with an unsettling sight. An entire village destroyed. Sacked. A lot of dead bodies. Who knows how many survived. if any. I didn't need to break that. The adventurers reached the heart of a village laid to waste. Ruined structures littered the landscape, and the remains of long-forgotten souls lay strewn about, as though casualties of some ominous assault. Their attention was captivated by a singular skeleton that seemed to draw them in. As they approached, a sense of foreboding settled upon them, intensifying with each step, until the scene around them seemed to shift. It was a day filled with radiant joy, perhaps the most beautiful day of your life, reserved only for your wedding. The village had gathered a tight-knit community that knew one another intimately, a small village where every name was familiar and everyone had a place in your heart. Faces, both old and young, radiated happiness as you passed. Blessings and well wishes flowing like a river. Gazing at you with adoration, older villagers offered congratulations, young girls envisioned their own futures, and children observed you with wide, curious eyes. Your footsteps felt light as you moved toward the man you loved, escorted by your father. Though he had a stern look on his face, you recognized the genuine happiness he felt for you. As you approached your future husband, your father relinquished your hand, punctuating the moment with a strict glance that drew out a gulp from your betrothed. You couldn't help but giggle. Time hasn't dulled his fear of his father-in-law. Satisfied with the effect he'd achieved, your father joined your tearful mother nearby. Your white dress suits you beautifully, the man of your life murmured, a radiant smile gracing his lips. His eyes met yours, and your own smile emerged, a reflection of your happiness. You remember how some of the other girls had once described his appearance as unremarkable, but you ardently disagreed. You're handsome too, you playfully retorted. A subtle cough from the village elder recaptured your attention. His voice rang with reverence as he recited the verses that would bind your fates forever. When he inquired whether you both pledged to remain together until death parted you, your affirmative responses flowed without hesitation. With the power vested in me, I now pronounce you husband and wife. You may kiss the bride, the village elder announced. Jubilant cheers erupted from the attendees. With a tenderness that bespoke his affection, your husband lifted your veil, and his hands cupped your face, and his face drew near. His lips met yours. It wasn't the first time you shared a kiss, but it was the sweetest one you've ever experienced. It was a moment brimming with unparalleled happiness. Yet, that joy soon obliterated with a bone-chilling war cry. From the shadows emerged a horde of monstrous blue-skinned giants wielding axes and torches. Lost in the euphoria of your own wedding, the unfolding chaos bewildered your senses until the first villager fell, struck down by a marauding invader. Blood tinted the air and screams pierced the serenity. The world shifted on its axis. Houses became infernos, smiles contorted into masks of terror. Amidst the chaos, you comprehended the horror that gripped your village. Paralyzed by fear, you sank to your knees. Your husband's voice reached your ears, but the dread had strangled your hearing. He turned your face to his, shouting with concern etched across his face. But then you noticed a blue-skinned giant closing in behind him. A surge of dread seized you, and you attempted to scream a warning, but your voice betrayed you, extinguished by fear. The giant drew nearer, inexorably and deadly. The adventurers struggled to free themselves from this vision. The feeling of fear and terror started to overwhelm the adventurers, and they struggled to free themselves from the vision. In a struggle against their unrelenting grip of the past, they fought to recall their identities and their purpose within this place. Their efforts yielded partial success. Memories of their true selves resurfaced, but the residual grip of dread remained, an oppressive weight bearing down on their spirits. The visions of Jotuns were still visible to them, threatening them as if they were real. Refusing to succumb to them, the adventurers seized their weapons and attacked the visions of the Jotuns. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Whoopsies. Whoopsies. Oh well. Returning knife. Give you SP back. Give you... You have bravery maxed, so have health. You know, I just realized I gave the demonic staff to the... You think holding it is considered heresy? Praising it as an item is definitely heresy. Hey, crit! Okay, a Spell Savage was apparently necessary. After the battle's end, the adventurers snapped back to reality. The weight of dread finally lifted. Letting them relax, they stowed their weapons and carried on with their task. Silence wrapped around the group, and no one felt like talking in that moment. Nothing to worry about. Yeah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. The gods, the gods are fine with it. The adventurers knew now that what they were looking for and followed a path as if guided by an invisible guide. One dead corpse in the middle of the forest. At the end of their path, the adventurers encountered a lone skeleton wearing the remains of a white dress, slouched against a tree. No words were necessary among them. Each recognized the fallen soul without a word. As they stood there, tears started to flow down their cheeks. The scene around them shifted once more. You found yourself leaning against a tree, the weight of escape bearing down on you. You remember as your husband threw himself against one of those blue-skinned giants. He was so much smaller than his adversary, and yet he managed to keep him at bay. You remembered the words he shouted at you. "Flee! I will soon come after," he told you. You knew it was a lie. You knew when he was running. You knew when he was lying. Still, you obeyed, fleeing with all your strength, running until your surroundings became unfamiliar to you. But did it really matter where you were heading? Languishing against the tree, tears continued to flow uninterrupted. The day that should have marked your greatest happiness now stood as the cruelest twist of fate. The people you cherished and the life you had known, all possibly dead. It started snowing. Winter's not far off now, you mused absent-mindedly. Snow draped over your form, chilling your body. Your mind told you that you need to move to live. Yet, even in this numb state, the will to survive dissolved into nothing. You allowed it to happen. As the cold tightened its grip and your vision blurred, your final thoughts reached out to your family and those you held dear. Were they waiting in the afterlife? Would you reunite with them? An embrace of tranquility enfolded you, your eyes fluttering shut as the embers of life dwindled. Sensation diminished, one layer at a time. You started to feel less, the connection with your body severed away. You started to feel less, tears dried on your damp face. You started to feel less. Grief slowly faded away. Only one sentiment remained, as your consciousness dissolved. Hate. The adventurers returned to their senses, their cheeks damp with tears as they attempted to quell their weeping. A presence materialized behind them. The ghost, her visage suddenly appearing sorrowful after the revelations they had experienced. The ghost's identity was no longer a mystery, nor the reason for her restless spirit. Snowflakes began to their descent, echoing the girl's final moments. The adventurers knew that they had to destroy the ghost to put her spirit to rest. However, after experiencing the girl's life, empathy is weakening their hands. Harden their resolve. Damn, fucking Amelia getting a natural 20 really does not like this bitch. Really just said, "I'm asexual, bitch." The adventurers tried to set aside their empathy. They readied their weapons one last time. Despite their feelings, they all agreed on one thing. The girl had suffered enough. It's a snowstorm. At the start of each round, the chilled status is applied on every combatant. The range of ranged skills is reduced by 1. Is this not a ranged skill? No, you just don't care. You really don't care. Okay. Oh, but your movement is. Okay, now the actual form of the Ice Bride. 3 stacks of spell penetration, with the third one giving 30 instead of 20, so they have the 70 total magic penetration. Yeah, good luck being immune to their ice attacks. Icy Breath in a 3-tile line, it does a bunch of ice damage and inflicts Frozen for 2 turns. You guys won't do it, I will, nat 20. Frozen Heart. When health goes below 50% hit points, unit teleports to a random safe tile, and 4 Ice Bride Mirages will be summoned around this unit. Unit gains the skills Absolute Zero and Frost Veil. Avatar of Ice heals them. Heals them when they take ice damage and they cannot be chilled or frozen. Ice magic adept, and of course they have true sight. So, no sneak attack for me. Alright, let me quickly take out their elementals. Damn, you didn't get that crit. Come on. Come on, Layla. Alright, Layla's like the only one who actually needs stuff, so you know what? I'm just gonna... Pop Rush. Alright, Penelope. You don't really have counters. And your only spell is Icy Breath, which is going to freeze me, actually, so I should probably make sure you don't do anything this round. And you know what? Let me give everyone proper Empowered. It's been a while since I've had to use that spell. Restore some SP as well. Alright, Frozen Heart procs, and now we've got an actual fight on our hands. I say actual fight, but these guys don't have any holy resistance, and they're weak to fire. Say hi to God for me! Alright, Amelia. Flaming Entrance. Sorry, lady. Say hi to your husband. Monster Blood type Intelligence, and Veil of the Ice Bride. The time-worn veil, lovingly preserved by the Spectre, though the reason may have escaped the ghost, the veil's significance remained deeply ingrained. The ghost had finally been defeated and had disappeared into the aether. However, the adventurers recognized that their journey was not over. They still had one last duty to fulfill. Carrying the delicate remains of the girl, they retraced their steps back to the village. There, under the open sky, they laid to rest all the bodies of the villagers. The girl was buried with the one man she had always yearned for, her husband. In a solemn moment, the adventurers offered prayers for the departed, beseeching the gods to unite them in their realm beyond. With their last duty fulfilled, the adventurers returned to the guild. Quest completed! I will admit, that event right there is probably the best in the game. Or it's either that one, or it's the Siege on the Guild. It's one of those two. It's a good event. Hello, Guildmaster. I wanted to ask you a favor. What's the favor? I'm planning on a trip to a grave, and because there have been some rumors of bandits, I was hoping that some adventurers could escort me there. A trip to a grave? You mean... Yes, Guildmaster. My daughter's grave. I understand. I'll arrange some adventurers to accompany you. And if it's acceptable, I'd also like to join. Even though I never had the chance to know her, I'd like to pay her my respects. Of course, Guildmaster, and thank you. I want to come with you too. Nora? I know you might not want me there, but I would like to visit Millie one last time. Before I leave forever. Eden? Of course, there is nothing wrong with that. You can come with us, Nora. Thank you. Father and daughter. Monster Most Wanted Troll. And, we found Zephyrion! After days of investigation, the adventurers finally found a lead pointing to a man named Zephyrion. However, it seems getting to the man would be far more challenging than anyone could have ever anticipated. Let us talk to Ferdinand. And Guildmaster, have you found Zephyrion? It might be better to lower your expectations, Ferdinand. What do you mean? The adventurers have been searching far and wide for someone named Zephyrion, and they've only encountered one lead to a man with that name. It has to be him! Where is he? You need to calmly listen to what I'm saying. He might already be dead. What? It seems like your Severion is an adventurer who has made the mistake of joining a coalition of adventurers who attempted to take on Vorathax the Terror together. Vorathax the Terror? You don't know him? There are few who haven't heard the name. Vorathax is a giant red dragon, perhaps one of the most dangerous dragons known. There's been numerous attempts to slay him, knights, adventurers, even armies of soldiers, but Vorathax has annihilated them all. Only fools or those with a death wish would try to challenge him now. We need to save him, Guildmaster. I don't think there's much hope left. It would be a miracle if he was still alive. But... It's better if you forget about him. But I can't. He's the one who created me. I'm sorry for not telling you this before, but I think he's the one who created me. No, I'm sure of it. I know that I used to be an ordinary sword and someone named Zephyrion gave me life. I might not remember any details, but I know that's the truth. Guildmaster, I know this is shameless, but I beg of you, please save him. I have nothing to offer you, nor do I have any power to influence you in any way. But even so, please, save him. What are you talking about? You've given us plenty already. You're a powerful weapon on our side, and you should be more confident about it. I can't promise you that we'll find him alive. Thank you, Guildmaster. If there's even the smallest chance, then that's good enough for me. Complete quest, Vorathax the Terror. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 stars. The only quest in the game, before the Wizard King, I think the Wizard King might have that, the only quest in the game with 10-star recommendation, with a level of 25 plus. Thankfully, we have that we basically have the level. It's the only quest in the game the Golden Lions are under-leveled for. It's gonna be a fun fight. Really? Thank you. Alright, Amelia, become High Mage. Julie, you are Paladin. It's Paladin in time, and then they didn't have the Endurance. Wait, Julie, where's Julie? It just struck me. They didn't have the Endurance. Yeah, no, yeah, wait, where'd it go? Where's my Dragon Knight? There you are. Is this the first time I've seen the female version of the outfit for Dragon Knight? I think this is. Huh, it looks badass. And then it was like Alyssa and Bisasa. Yeah, because the last time the Dragon Knight was Desmond. And before that, it was Alon that I always used for Dragon Knight. Not that one. Yeah, no, not that one. You need, you just need the Dex one. I don't have anything to buff your willpower. Oh yeah, we didn't get to see the last play through, due to Ferdinand getting lost. Yeah, we did not get to see that because Ferdinand died. Or, well, he didn't die, but he was on an adventurer who died, and I had to run away from the encounter, so... Or I think it just might have quest failed it. Either way, yeah, no, he died to... The cult is what ultimately did him in. This is the more durable side of things. You know what, fine. And then I'll send the other half of you guys out on this. But yes, we can look for the monster most wanted, Ice Bride. To get more intelligence blood. Divine Intervention, Pathfinder, Inner Power. I think we take Pathfinder. How much mana do you have? 21 per turn. Yeah, you're good. I could get you another, what, 40 points of mana? 41, actually. I don't know if it would be 41. But like 20 Like, yeah, 40 points of mana, that would make 25 mana per turn, which would mean that you could almost pop mass heal literally every turn without any consequence. Also zoned out, why is everyone in the guild oddly happy? Wait, hang on. Oh, Wandering Performers, that's why. Oh, rare booze. I also just did not see that. Didn't even pay attention to that, really. Yeah, Pathfinder. Alright, Fremont. Pathfinder for you as well. And, yeah, booze. That's how you get to their hearts. The hearts of adventurers, bought with booze. Do I want dodge or do I want SP? Honestly, I could just take Fremont to the confession booth and then just, like, fill out his bard training, grab those skills again, and, like, doesn't need poison weapon. And then I could just invest it in both. But, like, yeah, you don't need. That's just getting pedantic. Too much gold, honestly, to do that. Now, this isn't Amelia's last stat point. She'll have, I think, 2 more in a bit, but... don't care about Blade Ignition, don't care about Elemental Slash. Oh, there is one thing I do actually need. I need all of these. Fuck. Yeah, fire. Spells. Meaning anything that has the fire tag and as a spell. Or more accurately, anything with the fire tag, like these do, will gain the properties with the Arcane Sheath. Which means you need all of these. It doesn't work yet. Like, fire skills won't do damage as they... it does give... No. Really? Come on. Come on. I gave her fire... I gave her, like, fire proficiency. Oh boy, it's time for Misasa, also known as Dodge Build! Parry, Azure Blade, basic techniques. I could get all of those, or dodge, dodge. She's at 38, and that's with an Adept Key. That's only with plus 10. With absolutely no equipment, she has a base of 28 dodge right now. And we can get that really high. Alright, do I have any dodge accessories? Come on, I gotta have dodge accessories somewhere. Do I really not have any dodge accessories here? Well, I guess I got boots of mobility. That's crit and movement. That's plus 10 dodge. Could give her the Executioner's Mask. 60 dodge. Yeah, but you don't have sneak attack. Feels like a waste to put that on you. I'll figure out what you need in a second. No, I'll give you stuff when I actually plan on sending you on a quest. Also, I should give you I should give you like a sword and shield just to remember that you can benefit from sword and shields now. Oh right, yeah, sword blade masters. They do whenever an enemy is defeated with a sword skill, the SP cost is refunded, and the cooldown for all sword skills is reduced by 1. Does not trigger multiple times for AoE skills. All block is converted into dodge. Which means 20 block, 20 dodge. $82. 82 dodge. That's almost guaranteed to dodge basically every single attack in the game. Aside from, like, endgame and stuff. That's almost guaranteed to dodge any early game attack, period. Unless you're on very hard difficulty, in which case, you cry, because very hard difficulty is not fun. Take Fire Magic Adept. Or Earth Magic Adept. Blade! Yeah, just take that. Curtis, you're Golden Ninja. Alright, we're good there. Oh, I already paid for the team building exercises thing. I just never finished it. Okay, everyone is happy, so that's not allowed. You guys are supposed to be suffering. I'm a great boss. I was gonna say where's the dragon, but I just remembered I killed the dragon and just forgot to turn into a robe. Yeah, have some armor, please, for the love of God. You've been running around in high mage robes for way too long. Flower of Eternity is where the last masterclass lays. Then again, it has been like 4 hours. This is a pretty good place to call it. But then again, we didn't get enough gold accessories. Like, I think Layla is just about finished with her accessories. She could use better armor, and a better weapon, definitely. I'm planning on getting her these, the Widowmakers. 16, 15, 35. If I compare that to the other daggers, 13, 20, 13, 10, 25, 25. And then that one busts poison, that one busts lightning potency, but you don't have lightning damage, so... and then Massacre here is the real reason you would want that, because 180% to 220% physical attack bonus on a class like Assassin, which will very quickly spiral that out of control with crit damage and sneak attack damage. Massacre just does a crap ton of damage. And it's literally, its only limits are 40 BP cost, which, oh no, you're going to get all of that BP back by the fact that you killed the entire enemy wave, and you're just gonna get that much BP for killing enemies. The 5 cooldown, there's no limit to how much you can use it, though. Just the 5 cooldown and the BP cost. God Sight, that'll be nice on a... Honestly, I could probably just give that to the Bard. Maybe Poison Weapon will actually be useful then. Oh, wait, one thing I forgot to do as well. Forgot to turn all my bloods and stuff. Okay, so who's... Right. I think you need this. For the simple fact of, all of your skill points are spent on other trees, and you just unlocked the Reaper one. It's a good thing for me that I honestly don't actually like Reaper's things. Like, they're fine, it's just they cost a crap ton of AP, so... Hit by a hostile melee skill, the aggressor gets blinded. Blind for 2 turns, vulnerable 3 for 2 turns. Like, this is great and all, but... It does, like, it lets me sneak attack on enemies. Oh wait, actually, I think True Sight makes you immune to blind, but... But, like, the problem is it costs 3 AP. That's so much. Shadow Realm is what I actually want, and Strider, I'll take, you already have that on your, Demon Daggers. Demonic Daggers, but it allows me to switch off of those for something else when I get better daggers. Like the Widowmaker. And by that time, I'll have, like, another skill potion. Can I actually just buy one of those? No. There's the Ring of Regeneration. But no skill potions. Alright, I think this is gonna be a good play. One more quest. Yeah. Just one more. Just one more quest. Yep, I've one more thing myself again. Well, we're probably gonna be here for a little bit. So, let's try and speedrun this. And not just the quest itself, but also getting good stuff from the quest. Because the point of this stream is to get gold accessories so that I don't have to do this next time. And like, you know... Did I really... Oh my god, those things don't take a lot of damage at all. So I miss having... Right, yeah, I get Frenzy. Now I remember how assassins actually kill things. They get Frenzy for empowered stacks, and then they kill things. You're not allowed to not have your... You're not allowed to not kill everything in a single round. Get back out there. Okay, I might actually have to go on you, so I can actually, Gotcha. Yeah, you kind of just need that. Ooh, a massive treant. Yoink. Oh. That one escaped the yoink, man. The yoink. The yoink. The yoink class. Here you go. Just a quick restore to your SP. Just so I can handle the big guys next round. Fire, lightning, ice. Obliterating strike. Will that kill? One more power strike. Will that kill? Thank you. Aww. Me. That would, one-shot Fremont clean. And as funny as that would be, I do have permadeath right now, so, you know... We're not in the Wizard King's tower. One more for the road. I mean, like, we're probably gonna play, like, Moonstone Island next time anyway, so, you know, I just gotta get my Our Adventures Guild thing in for the... depending on when I next stream. I completely forgot about the Chronoglass. Oh, the Chronoglass is pretty nice. It allows you to cast Haste and Slow on yourself. Or slow on enemies, sorry, not yourself. Yeah, just get the potions in, out. I'm gonna fight those guys. Ring of Poison immunity. Right here should do. I don't got anything to take him out. Penelope doesn't have anything to take him out. Isabella... Healers kind of specialize in taking out hidden targets, thankfully. And, well... Unfortunately for hidden targets, AoEs still work. Okay, can I... Nope. Fire... Ice lightning. Deadly toxin. Deadly toxin. I need that one dead. Can somebody get that one for me? Good rescue. Or heroic entrance, sorry. That seems a bit excessive. Just meditate, and then you, my sweet, sweet healer, please. I hate these things with a passion. I have Radiant Reach on. I could have just Mass Divine Guidanced. I'm not very bright. Oh well. We got some strong people. It doesn't really matter because your level ups, those are so far away now. You're level 25. But like, big number make brain happy. Therefore, it is happening. All right. Yeah, fortunately though, these guys are pretty easy to kill. When you break through their hidden anyway. And it's not easy to break through their hidden when your healer goes last! You know, I'm just gonna kill those guys with ice magic. Okay, I gotta do this twice. Bonk. And you barely lived. And you resisted the cold. Alright, Mass Divine Guidance, go! Get blocked, idiot. Unfortunately, I do not have my Lego brick activated right now. Oh, wow, okay, you're close to death. I didn't realize you were that low in health. Hello, motherfuckers. Oh, wait, this counts as a fire spell, though. Flaming Entrance. 20 to 30 base as fire damage. Target gains 6 burning. Hell yeah. Now that's fun. One second. 1 second. That's the power of the frickin' Reaper. Scoundrel Mask. Give me Arcane Sheath! Give me Arcane Sheath! Give me Arcane Sheath! Please, I've been looking for it for so long. That's unlucky. You're mine. Alright, now I could use the usual, but I'm thinking Inferno instead. Fire! It's a useful enough little spell, although it's not really like... It's not as broken as some of the other spells can get. Did you miss a 95% chance to hit the Bird Bull, and now you're gonna get slapped for that? Oh, I forgot the Dryads give haste. Yeah, that's not great. I suppose I can help you out. Rude. Lucky. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. You know, I tried to make a Paper Mario reference there, but I kind of realized that came across probably as me doing a really, really bad bard noise. Does this reach? No. This does. Bit overkill. Just die. 900 true damage. God, I love assassins. Another Chrono Glass. Yeah, plus 15 dodge and 20 initiative. That's good on a Storm Piercer, I'll admit. Or no, initiative, not accuracy. I mean, it's still fine on a Storm Piercer, let's be real here. Alright, Storm Talon's up there, and I will go say hi to it, but I am planning on, like, you know, investigating the whole map, so might as well be a bit more systematic about it. The goal here is just one more stream. We should be a little systematic about this. Alright. Not one more stream, one more kill. Wait, hang on, I need empowered stacks. Go here and knife fan for the empowered stacks. But that unfortunately does result in me not having the SP to get more, but I don't actually need the SP, because my damage is so ridiculous that I can just send Layla out, and she just kills it. You already didn't have the requirement. You didn't kill the last one, did you? I think I let Olivia kill the last one. A couple other things I need to grab from this, so I need the I can ditch the lightning core elementals cores, but I can't ditch that monster blood type M. Mind, that's what it means. I was thinking, why is wisdom spelled with an M there? That makes no sense. Then it's mine. All right. Now give me the frickin' gold accessories. That's why we're here. Oh, right, yeah, I guess just normal damage. I forgot you're out of SP. God, those druids have really good, initiative. $58 points of barrier. Almost your entire health bar in barrier. Fire. Can hear them. Good to know. How about, you Firestorm? What does that do again? Right, magic damage, and, less damage. They got around it. You know what? Just kill that. Yes, please do counter. I was gonna say, I was like, wait, why are you attacking there? I thought I taunted. But like, nope, I did taunt. They were just being funny. Honestly, actually, I'm not gonna move there because we're running it back. Fireball! Sad sorcerer noises. Yeah, we're good. God, there's so much wood in our inventory. Everything filled up so fast. I could probably get rid of the antidotes for a little bit more wood. %60 bonus XP. Oh crap, I'm gonna get attacked! Sorry, that was family member walking in there. Just immediately, I just heard him, and then I heard something, I heard this, and I was like, oh god, they probably went out for snacks, and then just threw one at me. Or was about to. And I was correct, yes. Okay, just go here. Rescue. Or not rescue, heroic entrance. And the entire enemy team is currently taunted, so let's see how they handle the Lego brick. 105 reflection stacks. So the elders are just dead. Of course, I think this one is going to target Layla, unless they use Chain Lightning. If they use Chain Lightning, they're dead. The Crazed Boars are dead. Like, I don't need to do this, but like... Okay, we're good. Dead. Oh no, they're gonna go for Ancestors' Protection instead. Okay, that makes more sense. The other one was just so pissed off that she made such a cool entrance that they had to just punch it. Alright, there we go. Now they're all dead. Surprised that treant lived. Oh, it was because of the barrier, that's why. Without that, that elder, this guy would be dead right now. Oh, no, he would have lived on 3 HP. Shocked, honestly. I did a lot to kill him, but it didn't work. Tanky little things. Mithril ore. I could get rid of, like, the Mithril. could just get rid of the 5 common ores. You know, I'll get rid of the common ores for the common hides. Could get rid of the Cloak of Lightning. The Cloak of Lightning sells for a lot, though. Alright, Mage Ring, don't need it. I am here for that is actually the last bit of Moonstone ore I need. And the Essence of a Demon won't disappoint. It's Mammon this time. Okay, I'm gonna delay with you just so I can restore your SP, because I haven't been doing that recently, and that's just not how it works. I want to... I think we're just gonna go here with Penelope. And we're just gonna let her reflect damage and guard. And she's got Spell Shield out there. She's gonna be A-okay over there with her 105 reflection stacks. And if she blocks, all of these guys are dead. But of course, they won't actually be dead because they're frickin' cultists. No, I do need to Elemental Fury here. Okay. Inferno actually probably would have been smarter, surprisingly. Yeah, I just got Firestorm. Sneak attack, so I can't counter, but... Oh well, anyway, time for, A, burning on you all, so your extra life doesn't matter. C, pop everything I can. Now, what are we doing here? I think we're doing a little bit of this. That didn't knock you down to death. That's shocking, but manageable. I need... You're dead. I can just counter that one. Because you don't got sneak attack, buddy. You're dead. You'll die for that. Yeah, Amelia can handle both of them. Should have gone for the head. Wait, no, sorry. Wrong unit. Okay, there we go. Should have gone for the head. Tis but a scratch. Tis but a scratch. Hardly felt that. Did you even try? Alright, now, from the other... Meanwhile, on the other side of the map. Deja vu, I have been in this place before, higher on the beat than I've been before. Calling to you as the search is a mystery, higher on the beat, it's so hard when I try to be me. Yeah! I love assassins. In a video game. Oh, I should have let him. Oh, I should have let him. Oh, well. Yoink. Didn't quite kill you. Actually, no, I did, because you popped your revive, didn't you? Yeah, you popped your revive, so you're dead here. Really? Really? I didn't crit that. Yeah, you're just dead here, though. Alright, and you're both dead. Pop and pop. Isn't it fun when you just use the Lego build and the assassin build? This thing actually sells for more than all of those, so I'm actually gonna keep that. Mithril. I only have one Mithril. It's not. One Mithril can't hurt. Travelers around a campfire. Yeah, we're fine. Yeah, I don't know why I'm doing these encounters. The only thing I get is the bonus XP, which... I mean, it's nice, but like... You're lucky I have bravery to spare. You're lucky I have bravery to spare, but I do not have SP to spare. Thank you! And you missed the 70% chance for a crit. That was an unlucky turn. Ooh, a massive treant. Yoink. Alright, and Dryad. Ooh, an invasive Dryad. Die. These guys are invasive and harmful to the ecosystem, so we really gotta clear them. Oh, the Silver Knight has made me really like the frickin' fishing Garrett bit. Yeah, I'll take some money. I always need gold. I got a bandit leader in here, or is that still just safe for mini-boss fights? High ground, missile mitigation. What is giving you that? Oh, there it is. Throwing arm. Right here? Yeah, this looks right. Or it would if I had actual stats. Good thing for me. Aw, didn't get the crit. I need just a little bit more crit on her. Do I want to Your-Mine that? That guy would blow up. Oh, but I want a Your-Mine view. Can I reach with... This would work fine, but this works better, so... He can't reach. Chill is fun. Oh, right, yeah, I'm supposed to be healing you with you. That's why you haven't been having SP. There you go. Could have killed him, but, like, what's he gonna hit? My Silver Knight? Oh, no. Taunted. I was wondering why he was doing that. But it was just for high ground. Is there a height tolerance on this? There is. Beans. I could go... no, I can't go there. Fire. And... Good light form. I don't need much more than Fire Form right now, so... Slip through! Oh no! That bandit just gave up. He's just done. Goodbye. Unfortunate that. You're dead. Unfortunately for you, adventurers do not know the meaning of surrender. Alright, and fire. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da! Alright, how much gold is that? Not a lot. Well, I say it's not a lot. It is still a good amount, actually. I was only gonna get 600 out of that. I'll get 1,000 out of that, and I don't have to manually sell it. 4 hides, yeah, sure. 8 monster blood. Monster blood's useful in the early game, but... at this point in the game, I don't need more potions. Honestly, probably not worth the inventory space it took, but oh well. It's a bandit camp. Well, Layla, have fun. How much dex do you have? 47. Base dex of 45. It's not the greatest, but it's also not the worst. How much crit do you have? 70. You need more crit than 70. Come on. Yeah, you only get 15 from that, and like your daggers are like missing like 12 from what you will have. The rest is just gonna have to come from level ups, I suppose. Do I want to do those fights? I'm kind of looking for an elite, I'll be honest. Well, I'll interact with this chest, definitely. And I will subsequently abandon the loot. Money. Yeah, we're good. We don't need the 100% bonus XP, do we? 72,000 experience, that is only just barely a full level up for Layla. Yikes. Yeah, we're good. And that would be Layla specifically. It's divided by 6, so... not a lot of experience left in quests for a bit. Terror of the Wizard King, though, is incredible for EXP. I've heard. And seen, really. It's good. Medicinal plants, mining for gems. You had an 85% chance, Elon. You know what? I'll send you guys out, and if you're not enough, I'll send Curtis with you. You know what? Sure, you can have Stella with you. Alright. Amelia gains level 23. I'll do the last minute gathering and then we'll end stream because, well, not gathering, but management. I'll just do the management so the next stream can begin a little bit smoother. You know what? Nah. Gimme. Good level up. Actually, perfect one. Hell yeah. Bremont and Penelope have become best friends. You guys weren't all best friends already? Penelope is a 78. Penelope is a 97. Alright, because Penelope came in late. Didn't Amelia come in? No, Amelia wasn't as late. Wow. The only two she's best friends with are Olivia and Fremont. They still need Isabella, Layla, and Amelia. Huh. Alright, Layla. Yeah, I wish you had more willpower growth, but what are you gonna do? Every point above 5 increases bravery by 1. Oh, your bravery hit 100. Nice. Every 3 points above 5 increases crit chance by 1. You have 10 from attributes. 2 more until your next one. What's that level up? Ruby. What do you got, Ruby? You're talented, so, like... yeah, I'll be fine. Honestly... I have an endurance potion here somewhere, right? Yeah. Ruby, just become a knight. Could make you a monk. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. Oh. Guess you're a monk now. I guess you're a knight. Sorry. Okay, 22. I believe you don't convert block to dodge. Or dodge to block. That's just not how you work. Yeah, dexterity is converted to block. And that's the closest you get. Oh, wait, actually, do you know what would be funny on Penelope? So Penelope has a really bad dexterity stat, right? With it? Oh, it's only like 5 points. Aww. Okay, fine. You can have the reflection things again. It's only like 5 points. Aww. Darn. Alright, what oh, right. I have just glanced over Close Combat Training 2 on Penelope for so long, but, like, having 3 counters is kind of necessary on a character, like... It's fine, I killed a demon. It's fine, I killed a demon. Give me Mass Taunt. Heh heh heh. You already have Heroic Entrance and your Mind for taunting things, but... taunted enemies take 30% more damage. Which is why I want you to have those. How many step potions do I have? Like 6. An intelligence 1, a willpower 1, 2 strength, 2 wisdom. Alright. Next time, we will handle things like the tree spirit and the spider queen and the troll. And then we will go ahead and keep doing story quests until we finally hit max thing. And then it's Tower of the Wizard King time. And also Vorithax the Terror. We will kill Vorithax the Terror next time, probably. Tower of the Wizard King's stream file. Alright, it has been a wonderful stream, about 4.5 hours, so that's a good length stream, but, as always, everybody, have a wonderful day and get some good sleep. We're gonna look for someone to raid those, so stick around for that, or if you got something important to do, because I have my legs crossed right now, because I understand full well that, I hit the wrong Twitch thing. I meant to go to the creative dashboard. But I understand full well that, it's important to, you know, not sit down. It's been 4.5 hours. You probably got something to do because it's been 4.5 hours, so. Anyone we're following? Angel's playing Repo, so, and they're also doing it for charity, so we're streaming. We're gonna raid into them. They're playing with Groovy. Constantly Colorful. Wolfenden. I haven't played or talked with half of them, but we're still gonna raid into them. See you around, Popcorn, and to all of the lurkers and everyone else. As always, everybody, get some good sleep and good night. Have fun! Did it raid? It raided, but it didn't bring me there. Weird. Oh well. I'm just gonna look up normally. There we go.
How's everybody doing? Yeah. It's the Lapis, yes.
Alright, oh yeah, you forgot to hit the end stream button. Bye, VOD people.
How you doing, Lapis?